Taking off, looks like Schmidt topside. The young lady ripping down that second straight. The 31 bike has been flying all weekend long. Sitting in that 2 spot, got bluegrass colors. Going to be the J-Man, Asher Jones. 2 riders are going straight to a main event this time. Moto number 1. Down to the last turn. It's still going to be Schmidt rocking and rolling around that and flying back at us. The 31 bike will take the ace in the first round. She'll be moving on. And so will the 3-4 of Jones. Motor number 2 down into turn 2. I got White, Phillips, Maxey, Pritt, Zimbardo, Palmer, Sandman, and Fisher. Battle up top right now. I got White in that 2 spot. I got Powers, FX colors in the top. Maybe not. Down around they roll. Let's figure it out. It's the 2 bike. That's Rowan Fisher for Nexus BMX. Here comes the Bug trying to go by. Oh, that's Sandman, Fisher, and the Gold Cup 1 in the Bug. Moto number 3, 11-12 mixed open, rocking down that last straight. Factory Center LSG doing it once again. Callie Kopetsky gets herself another win this. We're going to check that second place one right there. We're going to check that second place. Malone, DeVelbus, and Lacey. Total points racing for your 13-14 mixed open class. Payson Lacey's running the show right now down into turn 3. The 1 bike looking to get the 1 here in the first round, and she will. Lacey gets the ace. The Sour Patch Kids, Malone, 2-3. Around the last turn we go, Moto number 4. The H-bike grabs the ace. How many riders we taking? We are taking 2. The H and the 101 of Prelip. Moving on, Stone and Prelip. Back in Moto number 3. The B-bike, Kaylani Gray got the transfer spot. Seven, 8 opens down into turn number 3. I got Brammer, Merrill, Jennings, Hansen, Maluski, and Prelip. The pump is on. Top rider comes rolling down. Looks like the Roadrunner on top right now for Jet Racing. Kellen Maluski. I got Maddox Merrill and Jackson Jennings. 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 7 on the track. 9, 10 open. There's 10 riders in the class today. We got 2 racks of them. Perrin, Shaughnessy, Lander, Sullivan, and Maluski. Factory answer on top. Winky Lander gets the win with the B ride of the Super B for Jet Racing, Braden Maluski. Motor number 8, Alexander Malmquist, Conrad Dalzis, Matt V. McMasters, Alessio Improda, and Jamison Johnson. Power FX Speedco colors the Punisher, Alessio Improda on the 1 spot right now. The NAG 7's getting himself another transfer to a 9-10 open main event. 2 spots going to go to the Send It ride of Matt V. McMasters. Through the third straight we roll. 11-12 opens. Johnson, Paxman, Meyer, Widener, Gasaway, Karen, Bourget, and Stanton. Right back at us. Impact colors come flying down. You're Nat 5. That's Paxman on the 1. The 13 bike. Forget, the Nag 9, and the 4. Case Slay and Tevin Johnson. (13-14) open down around turn 3. Moto number 10. Rider on top, got the Nag 6 on his plate. That's Jackson Kopetsky. Kopetsky's taking a transfer spot. The 630, the Nag 13, and the D. Marin, Wilkie, and Gordon all moving on. 15-16 opens. Moto number 11, Markham, Yance, Westfall, and Thompson. 2 riders going straight to a main event this time in the 15-16 class. Got Yance on top. Turbo's taking the first round transfer with the Penguin. 1 and 2.
Is this Cruiser? What is this?
17-20 opens on the track. Moto number 12. Ibarra, Wheeler, George, and Rumberg. Time to shine colors on the top ticket. That's the X-Man, Alexander George. I got Velocity colors in the 2 spot. It's the X-Man and Squeaks. The 28 and the 13 going 1 and 2. George. And the 5 of Squeaks, 1 and 2.
Yeah, Annabelle, keep going.
9-10 girls cruisers. I got Moto 13. I got Walgren, Burkholder, Snyder, Davis, Anderson, and Dowdy. Got to be the Nightmare up top. Get a grip colors down to that last turn. I got Ameriprise sitting in the 2 spot. It's the Bull. It's the Nightmare and the Bull going 1 and 2, but 3 ladies are checking out of this one right here. The battle for the 3 spot is crazy. Dowdy is going to be moving on. The Bull's moving on. And the Gold Cup 2, the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder. (13-14) girls cruisers. Dakar, Olsen, Green, Pringle, Jason, George, Gay, and Tilly. I got Dakar and Tilly coming back at me right here. Dakar, Tilly, George, and the Gold Cup 2 of Pringle. 15-16 girls cruisers, Moto 15, Dave, Pringle, Clark, Davis, Pierce, and Sweet. Fast one coming back at me, but it looks like the Maxter up top for the Answer Army crew. The Gold Cup 1's getting the one here in the first round. I'm also taking the K and the GC2, Pringle and Pierce. 17-20 ladies cruisers, total points racing here in Moto 16. The Predator, Pippa Sweet, Isabella Meyer, and the Polar Bear, Madison Martin. Sweet's up top right now. I got Meyer in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 is going to take the first round win. Sweet, Meyer, Martin, 1, 2, 3. (21-30) ladies cruisers, Moto 17, Hurley, Landaville, Edwards, Seville, and Francis. 2 ladies going straight to the show here this time. I got 2 ladies around the last turn. Ryder up top. Got the nag plate on her bike. That's going to be Casey Hurley on the 1 spot right here. Hurley checks in with Turbo Taylor Edwards, 1 and 2. (36-40) ladies cruisers, Moto 18, Huggins, Ellerton, Schwarzentrooper, and Cifuentes. Battle up top right now, but 2 ladies are going to be moving on this time. Chippendale colors, Vega colors, down around turn 3. Got Wicked Pack going 3 and 4. Cifuentes trying to go top side. Huggins trying to make the pass. Cifuentes by a nose. (46-50) ladies cruisers, Anderson, Lindemann, Markham, Julia, and Amaris. Got to be the Ginger Snap on top, rocking the end zone colors down the last turn. The National 62 gets a first round transfer along with Julia for Skewed BMX.
Oh my God.
Helping each other out. You ladies are so nice. Telogu, Kaminsky, Badonic, and Hopkins. Got to be Sandy Badonic, the check chick for the end of the zone once again on the top spot. The nag one down the last straightaway. She's going to grab the ace here in this round. She's moving on to a main event, but I'm taking 2, and I got Mama Marge pulling into that 2 spot. 700 cruisers, Moto 21, Grober, Hilbish, Newell, Melanson, and Downs. 2 riders going straight to the show. This time the Firecracker is running it down into turn 3. Graham Downs comes down around. Got Grober sitting in that 2 spot. It's Mothman BMX and the Allen Misfit Toys going 1 and 2. The 63 rod trying to join them, but the 387 the Gold Cup 1 move on. Lomascola, Garcia, Peluso, and more. 2 more riders go into a 700 cruiser main event. Power FX Speed Colors. Power FX Speedco colors on top. That's the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore. Moore got Gold Coast sitting in that 2 spot. That's Lomascolo. Sprocket Kings back in the 3. The pump is on for the boys. The Gold Cup 3's checking out. That's the Hot Rod. And the 5-7 does it for the Sprocket Kings crew. The Jet, Enzo Garcia, makes the move. Moto 23, Jettings, Gibbler, Taylor, D'Imperio, Neiman, and Merzayan. The 8-year-old cruisers down the last straightaway. I got PKS colors on the top spot right now. That's the Airwolf. The Gold Cup 3 of Gibbler and DJ Lethal all moving on. Flying back at us, Dustin Downs, Atherton, Nugent, Cox, Gutierrez, Simon, and Romer. 4 riders moving on. The 540, the Nag 4, the 7, and the 736. Simon, Gutierrez, Cox, and Atherton all checking out. 10 cruisers down around that last turn. Vanderhayden, Hansen, Krat, Huggins, Taylor, Kromowski, Moto 25. And I got Ameriprise colors up top. That's the Wild Man, Reed Vanderhayden. He's taking one of the 2 transfer spots with the 8 bike of Kromowski. Moto 26, Schumann, McCall, Burkhart, Doan, Wegley, and Grillo. Identify colors running it down straightaway number 3. That's going to be Levi Wegley on the 1. I got Get a Grip colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Danny off the wall, McCall. 2 cats checking out of this one. 2 dudes down and around. Identify, Get a Grip coming back at us. Wegley gets the win. McCall gets the 2, and those dudes are moving on. Hervey, Ramos, Falkowski, Oklopchich, and Hotchkiss. Majesty colors on the top, or Ameriprise colors on the top spot. That's the monster, Marshall Falkowski. Falkowski up top right now, pounding on that last straight. The Nag 8 gets the win here in the first round. He goes straight to a main event. 2 spots going to the 3 bike of Asher Hot Sauce Hotchkiss. Getting our down riders checked out. Cruisers down that first straightaway. I got the Gray Man, Grayson Hardbarger, the Mad Dog, Andrew Gomez, Ryder the Moose, Weenold, and the Goose, Grant Peterson with Dylan Dobell. Down that second straight, looks like Get a Grip colors on the top spot. Got to be the Mad Dog Gomez. Gomez got on 2 wheels colors, rocking that 2 spot. I got a couple of on 2 wheels riders out there. Big manual on those top 2 spots right now, but it's all Get a Grip down to the last turn. The Get a Grip rider, the Mad Dog, looking for that first round transfer to 11 cruiser main event, and the 8 is checking out of this one with the K-Bike of the Gray Man, 1 and 2. Irwin, McClone, Grable, Wiggins, Semplis, Angela, Perito, and Beckley. Power Effects Speedco got to be Supersonic, Sutton, Irvin on the 1 spot. Right now got the Cyclone sitting in the 2 spot for the Bike Zone crew. Speedco and Bike Zone going 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. The L Ride will be checking out. The Gold Cup 3 is going along with them. The Nag 9 and the Nag 10. Beckley and Angela. 13 cruisers, Huntsberry, Cook, Miranda, Tyson, Hebner, and Vapes. Ameriprise, full tilt, Jacob Tyson down that last straightaway. The Nag 17 flying fast. He's going to get a first round transfer with the Albies ride of Mason Cook, 1 and 2. Moto 31, Loby, Moore, Kazi, Swiney, and Warner. Got to be the kid up top right now, flying through that third straight. Marshall, the kid, Warner, popping his way through. We got Powers Colors, Leadfoot, Loby in the 2 spot. The Nag 4 and the 13 going 1 and 2 around turn 3 and down that 4 straightaway. But Power Effects is getting this one right here. Warner going to get the win. Loby going to grab the 2. $14 cruisers, Atkins, Andrews, Johnson, Huggins, Ming, and Palmer. 3 of these cats moving on right now. Looks like James Johnson's on top of this one. The National 66 gets the win. Palmer and the 7 ride of Atkins, 1, 2, and 3. 15 cruisers go flying down into turn 3. Schumann, Weaver, Schulte, Sims, Badaniak, Owens, and Yeager. Got to be Badaniak up top once again. The Nag 9 doing it for In the Zone. The In the Zone ride gets the top spot. The Gold Cup 1 and then 2. Schulte and Owens, 1, 2, and 3. Vretos, Hester, Dixon, Dirks, Dawson, Fuster, Van Eiderstein, and Toth. Blaze Hester on top, got Dawson in the 2 spot. Van Eiderstein back in the 3, but 4 riders are checking out. Coming back at us. Hester gets the win. Dawson, Van Eiderstein, and Vretos. 17-20 cruisers, Toth, Herrera, Rumberg, Baker, Amico, Lazada, and George. Shark swimming topside right now. The Rock 1 comes banging down the last straight, and Enrique grabs the ace in this round. 2 riders moving on, though. 17 bike of the B Monster. Lazada for Impact gets that 2. McGann, Lips, Moscato, Bradley, Gardner, and Whitaker. Gavin Bradley's up top. Got Chippendale colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's Dylan McGann. Bradley, McGann, 1, 2. Moscato back in that 3 spot. Only 2 riders can move on to the main event this time, though, and it's all the future down that last straightaway. The 2-6. Oh, man, the 1-4 coming down. 2-6, 1-4, 1-2. $21.30 cruisers, Moto 37, Alan Sonoran, Redmond, Mona Smith, Thurwichter, and Harney. Wrenchman colors got to be the Spartan down the last straightaway. The Nag 8 is going to take the first round win and a trip to a main event with the Nag 7 plate of Austin Harney for the Ripped crew. $31.35 cruisers, total points racing. Justin Griffin, Stan Gunner, and Johnny Goth. Got to be Goth up top right now. The Nag 1 doing it for the Ameriprise crew. Gate 9 in that 2 spot. Stan Gunner. It's Goth, Gunner, and Griffin 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 1, the 89, the 844. 1, 2, 3 in round 1. 36-40 cruiser, Seville, Allen, Dami, Bellotti, and Gay. Rolling fast down to that last turn. Our top rider comes burning down the last straight. Got a giant G on his plate. That's the FXR ride of Mojave. Mojave gets the top spot. Gay grabs that too, and they're both moving on. Hardman, Huggins, and Dakar. Got to be Huggy Bear up top right now. Got Dakar in the 2 spot. It's Vega and John Bradley going 1 and 2. Looks like only 2 riders out there flying down the last straightaway. The Vega rider trying to hold on a little bit longer. The 1, 3, and the 4. 1, 2 in Moto 40. $46.50 cruisers, Pruitt, Wagner, and Yance. It's got to be the Reginald, Tommy Pruitt up top. Gordy's Bicycles flying down the last straight. Mad Cycles colors in the 2 spot. It's Pruitt, Yance, Wagner, 1, 2, and 3 in the first round. 51-55 Cruisers, Moto 42, Weiss, Cummings, Malexo, Bigeman, Hurley, and Stamba. 6 riders on the track. We're taking 2 straight to the show. Everyone in the last turn, though, at the same time. OMG colors on the top spot. Got to be Stamba on the 1. The 594 gets the win. The 9 and the Gold Cup 2. Hurley, Cummings. $56.60 Cruiser, Charvet, Edwards, Pringle, Salza, Klemecki, Nathanson, Markarian, and Tumalo. Ronald rocking the top spot right now. The Gold Cup 1 doing it for the Ohio Elite crew. Markarian gets the first round transfer. Nathanson gets the 2 spot. Pringle's going to grab that 3. And our 4th place transfer will be the 84 ride of Salza. Merritt, Kennard, Murphy, Payne, Ibarra, and Dunn. 61-65 Cruisers, 6 riders on the track once again. 3 riders moving on. Down around they fly. On the top spot right now, I got Ken Murphy. Murphy running it down that last straight. Murphy's on top. Kennard's in the 2 spot. Murphy, Kennard, 1-2. Payne going to pick up that 3. Five and under Novice. Crack, Glasbrenner, Kidd, Wang, Horner, Gutierrez, and Butler. The 2-2-1, that's Lucas Wang on top once again. Wang doing his thing down that 3rd straightaway. This dude's been flying all weekend long, or at least for 2 days. Wang comes down around. Canadian boy about to grab the first round win, but I'm taking 3 500 Novice to the main event. Wang's checking out. Rider in that 2 spot. Going to be Anthony Horner. He's moving on, and our last place rider will be, our last transfer spot is Bryce Butler. Six Novice total point action going on. Moto 46, Dylan Safronic. I got Wiggles, Harley Masseri, and Milo Rosenkrantz. The 44, the 89, and the 108 going 1 and 2 around turn 2. Rosenkrantz on top, Safronic on the 2 spot. Wiggles back in that 3 spot doing it for the Chippendale crew. It's the 8-9, the 108, and the 3-0, 1, 2, and 3. Down into turn 3, we fly. Still Rosenkrantz on the 1 this time. Down the last straight, the boys go. The pump is on. Ooh, trying to hold it down. Rosenkrantz, Safronic, and Masseri. Moto 47, 8-year-old novices. Luke Carpenter, Charlotte Edwards, Reese Palmer, and Gabriel Long.
Come on, Luke.
I know that I got Bubba Palmer sitting in that 2 spot, rocking it for the Ghost crew. Rider up top, though, is going to be the 1-3-2 of Gabriel Long. Long pumping his weight on the last straight, and he'll get the first round win. Palmer going to get the 2 spot. Both those boys are moving on. Williams, Carpenter, Keys, and Whittington. Looking for Caleb Carpenter on top right now. Last straight action going down, and the 6-3-9 is on the 1. Caleb comes burning down that last straight away, and Carpenter gets the first round win. 2 riders moving on, though. The 2-4-4 will be 9 mil checking out. I got the Red Raptor, Jackson Davis, Samantha Rodriguez, and Paisley Housestead. The girls on top right now. I got the Red Raptor back to the 3 spot, but which one is coming down the last straight first? The 9-4-0, Paisley Housestead. Housestead putting the pump on right now. Samantha Rodriguez in the 2 spot. The girls go 1-2. Housestead, Rodriguez, and the Red Raptor grabs that 3 spot. More total points racing for your 14 novice class. I got the Butterfly, Addison Broom, Carter Zala, and Sado Urena. Rider up top, though, is the 1-2-8. That's Zala on the 1 spot. Carter's going to get the first round win. Broom and Urena 2 and 3. $17.20 Navies, Butler, Omar, Litton, Shackelford, and Marconi. Down the last straight, Joseph Omar is running the show right now. Omar will get the 1. The 5-8 gets the 2 spot. It's Omar and Shaq moving on. Moto 52, your 41-45 novice class. Joe Crocker, Tim Gilling, Ed Baldwin, Max the Axe Broom, the Pork Chop, and Dave Dyer. I got Dyer in the chop running down this last straight. Looks like the Pork Chop's over top right now, but the 15's trying to make the pump pass. Dyer gets the win. Beasley gets the 2, and the 169 is Tim Gilling back in that 3 spot. Five and under intermediates, Moto 53, Peck, Daughtery, Rosenberg, Lomascolo, and Humphrey. Get a grip colors on top. Got to be RG Peck on the 1 spot right now. Peck burning down in that last turn. Looks like S squared colors. Maybe Humphrey in that 2 spot. The 5-4 in the Gold Cup 3 coming down around. Yes, it is. Peck running the show down this last straightaway. He's getting the first round win. He's moving on, and Humphrey's going to grab that 2 spot. Spore, Pilger, Carriger, and Gibbler. More 500 intermediates. 2 more riders going to the main event this time. Sending colors on top. Once again, that's Lightning, Ethan Pilger, the 5-7 ride. Pilger on top. Going to be the 11 rider, Spore, in that 2 spot. Elliott Carriger and Ridge Spore are moving on. Moto 55, Lashinsky, Meneses, Gronowski, Shane Felter, and Jones. Get a grip on top. Once again, I'm looking for the bear this time. Winsor Gronowski. Gronowski, the 4-4 bike, is on top. Woodbridge boy, local boy, going to get the win here in the first round. Gold Cup 3, Lashinsky picks up that 2 spot for total control. Come on, guys. Round of applause for our down rider. There you go. Moto 56, more 6-year-old intermediates. I got Reed Hoffman, Grange Bowler, the Slingshot, Austin Bellotti, and Xander Grillo. Chippendale colors take off down the second straight. Got to be Grillo on the move right now. Battle for that 2 spot's insanely hot. But it's all Grillo on the 1 around turn 2 and down the 3rd straight. Got the 112 in that 2 spot. That's the Slingshot Bellotti for the Carbone Cartel right now. It's Chippendale and Carbone 1 and 2. New rider going to that 2 spot. Things changing up. Down the last straight we go, and the 109 still on top. The Chippendale ride is checking out. That's Grillo with the 9-8 rider, Reed Hoffman, 1-2. Eight intermediates on the track, Moto 57, Newell, Pozo, Dajogo, Sporler, and Zito. Looks like Ohio Elite colors on top. Got to be the beast, Garen Newell, the Gold Cup 2, running down that last straight. Newell getting chased down by the Bomb 1 and 2. It's the Beast and the Bomb moving on. Moto 58, Guy, Baldwin, Zimbardo, Martin, and Glasbrenner. More 8-year-old intermediates. 2 more riders going to a main event in this one. Sunday colors flying down that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be Jackson Glasbrenner. Glasbrenner pulls down to that last turn and puts the gas on because he knows he's not done yet. The 383 looking for the top side of this one. Rider in that 2 spot, the 6-1. That's for the corner marshals, Johnny Rocket. Glasbrenner and Zimbardo, 1-2. Nine intermediates, Moto 59, Pritchett, Campbell, Harding, Morrison, and Watson. Chippendale colors on the 8s. Once again, the Turbo Trevor Pritchett does his thing around turn 3. The 79 bike comes flying down the last straightaway. Oh, that's J&R colors. I'm sorry. That's the boss, Barry Morrison. Morrison's on the top spot. Morrison gets the win. The Chippendale ride grabs the 2 spot. Morrison, Pritchett, 1-2. Phillip, Scheich, Pritt, Daughtery, and Nugent. Got to be Wyatt Daughtery up top right now. North Carolina boy doing his thing down that 3rd straightaway and into the last turn. Identify colors, rocking the 2 spot. That's Pac-Man Paxton Phillips. Daughtery, Phillips, the 9-7 and the 3-7 here in Moto number 60. 9-year-old intermediate. Wyatt grabs the win. Paxton picks up the 2. Ten intermediates, Moto 61, Gilling, Gunnarsson, Maxey, Filipski, Palmer, Zanade, and Manzione. Chaos Colors down into turn 3. I'm looking for Declan Zanaid, the 5-2 bike. I got Ghost Colors rocking the 2 spot. That's got to be the Mini Squirrel. Zanaid and Palmer going 1 and 2. The 5-2 and the D back at me. 3 riders moving on. The 5-2 checks out. The D moves on. And our last transfer spot is Carter Gilling, the 1-4-3. Moto 62, Linthicum, Jenkins, Pritchett, Zito, Wienel, Dudek, and Yost. Down through that third straight we fly. 7 riders on the track, 3 riders going straight to the show this time. Coming back and around, the rider up top's got the 1-3 on his bike. That's the dude, Darwin Dudek. Dudek gets the win right here. The 33 bike, that's Zito, and the 4-2 ride of Pritchett, 1, 2, and 3. Twelve inners on the track. Martin, Fullwood, Griffin, Zanaid, and Lilburn. I'm looking for Lito on top once again. Lilburn down around that last turn. The 70 bike flying fast with the 4-9 in the 2 spot. That's Zanaid, Lilburn, and Zanaid. 1-2. Moto 64, your 13-year-old intermediate class. Hudson Anderson, Hey Walters, Evan Dexter, and Jake Schmidt. I got Schmidt on top with Dexter in that 2 spot. The 17 and the 3-9 going 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. No excuses running the show. Chaos picking up the 2. Both those riders moving on. Elliott, DeVelbus, and Malone. Down to the last turn, flying super fast this time. It is going to be the chicken wing Hayden Elliott. Elliott's going to get that first round win. And this total points action going down. The Sour Patch Kids and Malone, 2 and 3. Moto 66, Crocker, Walsh, Zimmerman, Ligo, and Feuerbach. In the zone colors, running it down third straightaway. That's Durham Crocker on the 1. Got to be Autumn Ligo in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 and the 5, 1 and 2 down into turn 3. Only 2 riders moving on this time. Top spot's going to go to that GC3 bike. And your 5 ride picks up the 2. 17-20 intermediates, Moto 67. Green, Brooks, Price, and Scheuer. 2 riders checking out this time as we turn down that last straightaway. Gold Cup played all over the top spot. Humpty Dumpty Brooks for the Carbone Cartel. Humpty Dumpty gets the win. And the Rocket Bunny picks up that 2. .26-35 intermediate. Isaiah Hayes, Chris Amon, Justin Griffin, and Lane McCall. 2 riders burning down that last straight. Looks like the 684 and the 158. That's Lane McCall and Chris Amon, 1 and 2. .36-40 intermediates, Moto 69. Lashinsky, Prelit, Melanson, Pozo, Nielsen, and Marin. 3 riders going straight to the main event this time as we have 6 riders on the track. I got the 106 and the 629. That's Pozo, Marin, and Melanson, 1, 2, and 3. Chaos Colors running it down the third straight. That's Flying Felipe. I also got Green, Calvetti, and Parker, but it's all Felipe this time. I got on 2 wheels colors. Got me Nick Calvetti in the 2 spot, the 4-3 and the 2-9. 1 and 2 in Moto number 70. .46-50 intermediates. Bar to bar down that third straightaway. Williams, Geiger, Casardo, Heupel, Yost, and Kaywood. Gold Cup plate on top. That's going to be the Swerve and J. James Casardo for Trifecta Racing. Trifecta's got the 4-1 in the 2 spot. That's Kaywood. Casardo, Kaywood, 1-2, and the 8-4 ride of Williams, who's always jacked up in that 3 spot. .51-55 intermediates, Mungyu, Cook, and Sanchez. Total points racing on the day here in Moto 72. Little high-low action. Looks like Wrenchman Colors running that top spot. That's going to be Dirty Sanchez. Cook and Mungyu 2 and 3. The 3-5 and the 1-2-3. The 1-2-3 coming by? Yes, he is. Cook, Sanchez, Mungyu. Vangochea, Huggins, Zimmerman, Kolodachka, Leonetti, Taylor, Castellano, and Schmidt. Your 6 girls expert class rolling down that third straightaway. Pigtails popping up and down. Got to be the queen on the top spot. I got Schmidt in that 2 spot. Vangochea back in the 3. But it's all the queen once again. The Nag 3 bike flying down that last straightaway. Putting the pump on right here. Michael Myers gets the win. The 3-1 and the 9-5. Schmidt and Vangochea and Huggins. Seven girls experts, Moto 74, Carragher, Brindley, Pangione, Morrison, and Shaughnessy. Looks like Gordy's colors on top. That's Tatum Brindley on the 1 spot right now. We got Chippendale sitting in that 2 spot. That's Carragher. It's Brindley and Carragher 1 and 2. We got Super Duper Z back in that 3 spot. Moto 74, your 7 girls expert class, and it's all Brindley right now. We're rocking down that last straightaway, your National 88 bike. Looking for the first round win. Brindley moving on. 2 spots going to go to Sparkles by a nose. Nine girls experts hit that second turn. I got White, Walgren, Neese, Burkholder, and Zimmerman. Looks like Walgren on top right now. The Gold Cup won around the last turn. Sunshine flying on the last straightaway. The Lightning Bug's into that 2 spot. It's Sunshine and the Bug with Burkholder back in the 3, but Sunshine and the Bug are the only ones moving on. Moto 76, Fisher, Cubic, Kidd, and Sandman. More 9 girls experts, 2 more ladies moving on to this one. Looks like we got Rowan Fisher up top for the Nexus BMX crew. Fisher's on the 1. Sandman on that 2 spot. The pump is on. The 2 and the National 59 are moving on. Ten girls expert, the Little Ripper, Bam Bam, the Nightmare, and the Bull. Moto 77 floating through that 3rd straightaway. Looks like I got the Nightmare up top. The Nightmare and Bam Bam going 1 and 2 right now. Anderson, Davis, or Dowdy and Davis, I'm sorry. Dowdy, Davis down that last straightaway. The 4 and the 10, Nag 10 are moving on. The 11-year-old girls experts, Gannon, Robb, Boxman, Elton, Farrell, Gray, Wellborn, and Urena. Big pump up top. Maybe Tatum, Wellborn, the wild one on the top spot. I got Urena sitting in that 2 right now. The 1 and the 28 coming around that last turn. Urena trying to go top side. The 1 trying to hold on. The wild one, the factory girl. 1, 2. The Crazy Cat pulls that 3 spot, and the 8 bike of Robb picks up the 4. A round of applause for our down rider. 12 girls experts, Moto 79, Callie Kopetsky. I got Over Easy, Savannah Ambrosiak, and Madalena Jason. Dropped a rider in the first turn. It looks like it's Kopetsky up top right now with Jason to that 2 spot. Going to get Ambrosiak checked out over in that first turn. The Nag 5 and the 5 going 1 and 2 through the 3rd straightaway here in Moto 79. Factory send to LSG and Cyclecraft going 1-2. But Callie's going to do it once again. The Nag 5 down the last straightaway, and she picks herself up a first-round win. Jason and Over Easy will go 2 and 3. We're going to get Savannah checked out real quick. Thirteen girls experts, Moto number 80. You got Smith, Pringle, Holtz, Watson, and Dakar. Answer Army on the top spot. Got to be Addison Dakar, the Gold Cup 1. Jet Racing rocking the 2 spot. That's Mary Hollis Watson. That's Dakar and Watson 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 10 here in Moto number 80. 2 girls going straight to the main event this time. Dakar gets the win. Watson grabs the 2. Both are moving on. Moto 81, 14 girls experts, Waldner, Waddell, Bertrand, Olsen, and Pierce. Taking 2 ladies straight to the show this time. Down around we fly. Looks like the 2 bike, Audrey Bertrand. The A Rush Ride is going to get the first round win with the Nag 11 of the Fianator 1 and 2. Tilly, Wenzel, Lacey, and George. Tongues out, going topside. Factory send LSG down that 3rd straightaway. Tilly putting the pump on. Your Nag 4 bike trying to hold on for a first round transfer. Lacey trying to grab that 2 spot. George trying to make the move himself. The battle for the 2 is crazy as Tilly pulls away. Factory Center LSG grabs the win right here. George makes the pass at the line. 15-16 girls experts, Pringle, Claridge, Walsh, Nealon, Day, and Sweet. You got to be the machine, Kendi Nealon on the top spot. Got HRP colors sitting there too. It's Nealon and Pringle going 1 and 2, and I'm taking two riders this time. The 15-16 girls down that last straightaway. Nealon, Pringle, 1-2. Stone, Searfoss, Davis, Spencer, and Sutherland. I got the boss doing it for the Answer Army crew up top. Or the Factory Answer crew, I'm sorry. Lily Sutherland comes down around. Searfoss sitting in that 2 spot. The 2 and the National 72 go 1 and 2 and are moving on. $17-20 ladies experts, Elder, Fedwa, Martin, Rowley, and Meyer. Orange Crush on the top of this one right here. Lily Rowley pulls down to that last turn. 2 ladies moving on. A little bumping going on in that 2 spot. As Rowley pulls away, the Orange Crush grabs the first round win. 2 spots going to Fedwa this time. Sweet, Reichel, McDaniel, Lindemann, and Miller. Looks like Reichel up top right here. 3 bike turns and Burns. Mayhem down that last straightaway. Got the 1 sitting in that 2 spot. That's awesome sauce for Powerlight DFR. Reichel and Miller 1-2. Don't forget to hit up the food trucks, guys. Got some good stuff. $21.30 ladies experts on the track. Moto 87, Walbert, Smith, and Gallagher. Total points racing today for the 21.30 ladies expert class. They dropped some riders from the first round. Looks like they got Gallagher up top. Kaylani Smith sitting in that 2 spot. Walbert, Smith 2 and 3 right now, but it's all the 7 ride on the 1. Around the last turn they go. For the total points run right here, Courtney Gallagher gets that first round win. Madeline Walbert and Kaylani Smith 2 and 3. 31.40 ladies experts, Moto 88. I got Mama Hugs, Tina Hayer, and Snow White. You got to be Mama Hayer up top, Huggins on that 2 spot. Vega, though, running those top 2 tickets right now. It is the 2-7 up top. Hayer comes flying down that last straightaway. She's going to get the first round win. Mama Hug's going to grab that 2 spot. And your Sprockets Rockets ride of Snow White back in the 3. More total points racing. 41.50 ladies experts. Lindsay Ambrosiak got the win in the first race, and she's trying to go for another perfect score here in race number 2. The Nag 1 comes around that last turn. Puts the pump on down the last straight, and Ambrosiak gets herself another win on the day. Julie Dirks and Florence Julia on 2 wheels and skewed BMX 2 and 3. Looks like Badaniak up top right now. The Czech chick turns around and burns that last turn. The Nag 5 on fire down the last straight. She got a bunch of wins in the first race, and she's about to do it again here in round 2. Badaniak picks up the ace. The Logu gets that second round, and those ladies are moving on. Our 500 experts are back on the track right now. Hackett, Anderson, and Long. Looks like a Ameriprise ride of the G-Man on top right now. Gavin Anderson rolling down to the turn number 3. The 11 trying to get the first round win here this time. Battle for the 2 is hot. The 44 and the 94 coming back at me, but it's the 11 on the 1. The G-Man gets the win. 2 spots going to the 44. Long, Hackett 2 and 3. 7-year-old experts, Hanson, Merrill, Moore, Farrell, Lomascolo, Fowler, and Brammer. Looks like Lightning Maddox Merrill in the top spot. 20 bike, pumping for the factory Wicked Crew. Merrill gets the first round transfer with the Nag 1 of the Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore. Grober, Downs, Garcia, Hilbish, Peluso, Lopez, and Melanson. I got Mothman colors, going to be the Firecracker, Graham Downs. The Gold Cup 2, pumping down to that last turn. It's all Downs right now. 2 riders moving on, though. Rider in that 2 spot. Oh, it's a battle for that 2 spot. Got a nag plate coming back at me. Maybe Garcia. Downs, Garcia, uno, dos. Mirzayan, Forget, Van Gelder, Prelip, Wegley, and Elliton. Got to be Van Gelder on top. Got to identify colors in that 2 spot. That's Joel Wegley. It's the factory S squared. It's identified rolling down into turn number 3. The Nag 7, the Nag 11 coming around and back at me. Elijah Van Gelder getting the win here in round 1. Wegley also moving on to a semi-main event. Jennings, Opposite, Taylor, Reynolds, D'Imperio, and Mona Smith. Power Effects, Speedco, and PKS going 1 and 2. Hollywood Reynolds. I got the Airwolf, Eli Taylor. I got DJ Lethal back in that 3 spot trying to make a little magic happen himself. All the boys flying back at me here. 8-year-old experts looking to go to semis. Power Effects doing their thing. The 8 and the 20, Reynolds and Taylor moving on. Moto 96, I got Williams, Lowe, Neiman, Furcatch, Maluski, and Gibbler. Identify up top once again, that's Jumpin' Jack's Furcatch. Your Nag 16 ride has the Rocket Racer in the 2 spot. That's Grambo. Jumpin' Jackson Grambo coming back at us right now. Furcatch gets the win. Grambo gets the 2. Both cats are moving on. Nine-year-old experts trying to go to semis themselves. Moto number 97, Spencer Sullivan, Therrell Simon, the Nemesis, the Silent Assassin, K-Rob, and Trevin Cunningham. Crank Lab colors dip into that last turn first. Got to be Chucky. Chucky turning and burning and flying back at us. The Nag 17's about to get another win here with, Sullivan, Simon. Moto 98, Atherton, Gutierrez, Swan, Dowses, Johnson, and Malmquist. Bluegrass colors rocking it down that 3rd straight. That's the Madman, Madden Atherton. Your K-Bike on top at the moment in that 2 spot. I got the 1 bike. That's Gutierrez. Atherton, Gutierrez, 1-2. Nielsen, Kinsler, Miller, Limberry, Downs, and Castellano. Got to be Knox on top. Knox, the Fox, Kinsler. Got Sended colors in that 2 spot. That's Fast Cast. It's the Fox and Fast Cast 1 and 2. Got Daylight colors trying to dip in there as well. That's Julius the Caesar Nielsen. All the boys down the last straight. The Fox still getting his thing done. The 9 bike and the 11 bike 1-2. Our riders up, everyone. Show that guy some love. More 9 experts trying to go to semis. Moto number 100, Romer, Dustin, Halbert, Rick, and Foley. Gold Cup plate running it down that last turn. Factory send to LSG's Mr. Gold. Adam Foley gets the win with the Daylight ride of the Bandit. 1-2. Ten experts, Ward, Spoiler, Kromowski, Taylor, and Vanderhayden. Ameriprise, once again, the wild man, Reed Vanderhayden, will get the win. He's going to a quarter main event with Billy Kromowski, 1-2. Grillo, Maluski, Burkhart, Daniel, and Wegley. Identifies on top. Oh, man, the brave Roman Daniel sneaks into that 2 spot. It's Wegley. It's Daniel going 1 and 2. Jet Racing, Superbee, Maluski back to the 3. 2 more riders going to a 10X quarter out of this one, but it's all Identify up top. Levi Wegley putting his pump on right now. The 8 bike is checking out with the 2 ride, 1-2. Opposite, McCall, Hanson, Atkins, and Shaughnessy. Get a grip on the top 2 tickets right now. I got Opposite and McCall, but in what order? Maybe off the wall, McCall and Luke Opposite. We're about to find out. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event. The Get a Grip boys are trying to get it done. Down the last straight they go. The pump is on. McCall and Opposite move on. And we even got a 1-footer. 10-year-old experts. Moto 104, Lander, Waters, and Proto Digit, and Kolosovskis. Down that last straight, looks like factory ants are all over the top spot. Winky Lander and the Power FX ride of Improda, 1-2. One rider came sliding over the turn, but he looks like he's okay. Let's show that dude some love now. Huggins, McMasters, Foley, Perrin, and Schumann. Send it colors up top, running down that last straight. Matt V, McMasters. Matt V got Huggins coming hot. Matt V and Huggins, 1-2. Your 11 expert class. They got semis on the table today. Hervey, Ramos, Gomez, Oklopchi, Linares, and Brule. Brule's all over this one. Liam gets the top ticket right here with the National 93 rider, Just Josh. A Rush and 09. Moving on. Dobell, Widener, Boxman, Meyer, and Campbell. Down the third straight we roll right now. Getting them all situated as they pull in this last turn. My man in the red coming down around is the 3 bike. Or the 2 bike, I'm sorry. That's Widener on top of the 4 and the 2. That turn. Falkowski and Johnson. I turned the page too quick. Hardbarger, Hotchkiss, Stanton, Gasaway, and Peterson. Now I got it situated. K. Slay all over the top spot. Slay with a huge manual down to that last turn. Gasaway looking for the first round transfer to a semi-main event in the 11-year-old expert class. And the Nag 9 is rolling down the last straightaway. Slay going to pick up the ace. And the 19 bike is Hot Sauce picking up that 2 spot. And this dude's going to run the Strider track. My man. 11-year-old experts, Moto 109, Dobell, Widener, Boxman, Meyer, and Campbell. Now I'm on the right page. Widener comes down around the J-Dog. Pounding on the last straight. He's got himself a huge lead. He's checking into a semi-main event. 2 spots going to go to the 4 of Campbell, 1 and 2. 12X on the track, Angela, Karam, Beckley, Noyle, and Limberry. Got to be the Condor up top doing it for the profile crew. Connor Beckley, your 3 bike down the last straight right here. Beckley's all over this one. Got S-squared colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Limberry. Beckley, Limberry. 1-2. 111's on the track. Irwin, McClone, Forget, Paxman, and Perito. Power FX colors on the 1. Once again, that's Supersonic Sutton Irwin. Irwin flies down around. 2 spot. Got to be Impact colors. Got to be Paxman. It's Irwin and Paxman 1 and 2. The 4, the National 5. Moving on. Sempless, Wiggins, Grable, Graves, and Altman. Powers colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be C-Roo doing what he does. The 4 bike hits that last turn and puts the gas on. Big manual by Roo down that last straightaway, and C-Roo is taking. Oh, pops his way to the line. C-Roo gets it done. 2 spots going to the Moto Hornet. 113 down the last straightaway. 13 experts looking to go to semis. Looks like the regulator up top. Warren G gets the win. The Nag 18 is Hurry Up Hubbard in that 2 spot. Moto 114, Hoffman, Miranda, Berry, Huntsberry, Faifs, and Heupel. Impact colors on the 1, the Noise Boy, Mike Hoffman. The Nag 5 running it down to turn 3. I got Richmond colors. The Squirrel, Donovan, Heupel in that 2 spot. It's Hoffman and Heupel going 1 and 2. The Nag 5 and the J back at us. Hoffman, Heupel. Galvin, Stravopoulos, Lobe, Custer, Bryant, and Cook. Chris Ammon to signups. Chris Ammon to signups. The Reapers coming down the last straightaway. Jake and the Nag 14. Moto 116, the whole entire moto's down in that first turn. 2 riders get up and take off. 2 riders trying to go to a semi out of this one. Albie's colors on top right now. It's the Hummingbird Chase Harp. Harp's got the Ghost Ride in that 2 spot. That's the Tin Man Ashton Moore. And I need Chris Amon to signups, please. Chris Amon to signups. Down that last straightaway, though, it's all Harp this time. The Hummingbird gets the first round win, and the Ghost Ride of the Tin Man will pick up that 2 spots. But how about a round of applause for all of our riders, everybody? Johnson, Wettendorf, Andrews, Marin, Swan, and Palmer. Albie's colors on the top spot. It's going to be Will the Thrill Wettendorf. Wettendorf got the Xavier Marin in that 2 spot. It's Wettendorf and Marin 1 and 2. Coming back at us. The Nag 14 and the 630. Moving on. Quick, Huggins, Walters, Eckert, Kopetsky, and Taylor. Huggins on top, got Taylor in that 2 spot. T-Rex, the 7 ride, doing it for Vega Racing. Your Vega ride is moving on, and so is your S-squared ride of Taylor. 119, Bear, Goltz, Tyson, Purchase, and Ming. Through the 3rd straight we roll. Got to be a Ameriprise on the top spot. Luke Tyson down around, got Purchase into that 2 spot. It's Ameriprise and Daylight. The National 62 and the 1 both checking out in the 1st round. Second round can start staging up. We're almost done with the 1st round. 14 experts trying to go to semis. Atkins, Gores, Wilkie, Minell, and Baskin. The Nag 11 up top. That's Mad Max Minell. Oh, that's the Nag 13. That's the 13. And Minell gets the 2 spot. Wilkie and Minell 1 and 2. Markham, Yeager, Westfall, Weaver, Schulte, and Bergeron. We're 3 deep down the last straightaway. 2 riders going to a semi here in Moto 21. I got the 9 bike pulling away. That's the Scorpion with the 1-4 ride of the Flying Peanut. Westfall 1 and 2. Tobacek, Rice, Jans, Sims, and Badonic in the zone going flying into that last turn. Matty Badonic on top once again. They got Mad Cycles colors rocking the 2 spot. That's the Turbo Gauge Jans. Badonic, the 6 ride, and Jans, the Gold Cup 2, 1 and 2 in Moto 122. And we're on 123. Byer, Owens, Carson, Schwartzentruber, and Schumann. Down to the last turn they fly. Rider up top's got the 1-6. That's the Cooper Star for Fortitude Racing. The Cooper Star and in the zone ride of Owens 1 and 2. Looks like we got Jet Racing on top. Got to be Andrew Savino, the 2 bike. Savino doing it for the Jet crew with the H bike of the Outcast ride. The Comeback Kids, Savino and Morris, moving on. $16X on the track. Lousman, Durst, Crawford, Thompson, Kimball, Van Eiderstein, and Dawson. Rocky Lousman's on top. Looks like I got the Wild Thing in the 2 spot. Lousman and the Wild Thing, the 1 and the 2 go 1 and 2 in Moto 125. Mood, Dye, Reidlinger, Swan, Vredos, and Hester. Rockets on top. Chippendales in that 2 spot. The Rocket Ride, Caden Reidlinger. The Chippendale ride, Hoodie B, Bobby Vretos. 126 comes ripping down the last straightaway. Who's going to the semi this time? The 1-6 and the 2-8. Vretos and Reidlinger. Dixon, Heinz Stroza, Cole, Toth, Mendito, and Douglas. 127 looks like E-Dougie on top right now. S-squared colors pulling through that 3rd straightaway. E-Doug comes down around. The Nat 74. Big Manuel's right there. He's checking out with your Nag 17 ride of the Tornado Taylor Cole for J&R. 1720 experts via McDonald, Popovich, Varndell, Kaiser, and Soul. Factory send to LSG's Jake Kaiser hits that last turn and takes off. The Nag 13 wants into this 1720 experts semi-main event. I got Vega colors. Dawson McDonald rocking that 2 spot. Kaiser McDonald 1-2. Marshall, Amica, Dornan, Whitaker, Moscato, and Herrera. Around the last turn we go. Looks like Factory Answers. Max Marshall's on top this time. Got Preppy in that 2 spot. Marshall and the Sharks swim to that 2 spot. Factory Answer, the Sharks 1-2. McCabe, Toth, McGann, Reeder, Drinkard, and Bradley. Alto colors pulling down into turn number 2. That's got to be Zach. Drinkard on the 1. Got Dylan Reeder in the 2 spot. It's Drinkard. Reeder goes topside. Drinkard back to that 2 spot. Both the boys are on the last turn with a whole straightaway to go. But it's the Nag 13 on top right now. Reeder picks up the win. Drinkard gets the 2. More 1720 experts trying to shake it into a semi. Moto 131, Matty Barone, Tyler Helzel, Caleb Weatherspoon, Cash and Benj, and Tyler Wheeler. Looks like Benj on top doing it for the Peak 10 training crew. Rider in that 2 spot doing it for Factory S Squared is Tyler Helzel. It's Benj and Helzel down the last straightaway, the NAG 16 and the National 33, 1-2. Moto 132, 2125X, Finnegan, Goodwin, Weber, Smith, Redmond, and Elliott. Top 2 riders go dipping down into turn 3 and take off. I got the NAG 2 on top. That's Ronan Weber. Weber's got Goodwin chasing him down. Weber, Goodwin, and the 922 of Smith. 1, 2, and 3. Second round should be staging up. Second round should be staging up. We have about 5 more motos. Maybe 6. Goff, Markle, Hardy, Bowler, Dawson, Thurwichter, and Schmidt. All Nicky D on top once again. The NAG 4 flies on the last raid, and Black Crown gets the first round win. The NAG 2 in the Gold Cup 1. Johnny Goff and Zach Bowler 1, 2, and 3. Schmack, Carragher, Domi, Pierce, Gay, and Luby. Down riders up, give them a little love right there. NAG 7, the NAG 18 go 1 and 2. That's Domi, that's Pierce, and your 901 is Schmack 1, 2, and 3. Huggins, Ecker, Custer, and Mona Smith. Down into turn 2 we fly. Looks like answer colors up top. Got to be Mona Smith on the 1. I got Custer on the 2 spot. The NAG 6 and the NAG 1 through that third straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a main event in the 41-45X class. Oh, man, we're not done yet. They both want that top gate pick in the main event. Custer goes by. Mona Smith gets the 2. Carrasquero, Pruitt, Camarada, and Wagner. Gordy's colors on top. Got to be Reginald, Tommy Pruitt. Pruitt got Carrasquero, I believe, in that 2 spot. Yes, he does. Reginald gets the top spot, but the 16's moving on. It's Camarada. Good. Ross, Stombaugh, Bigaman, and Quinton. 51-55 experts around the last turn. TNT running the show. Got to be Richie. Be good. Good. Pounding down that last straightaway. Battle for the 2 is hot. Good is checking out along with your NAG 18 of Demand, Darren Ross. Moto 138, Thompson, Cummings, Clevenger, and Lausman. 3 deep in that last turn. 2 spots available here in the 51-55 expert main event. Down the last straight, it's all Jeremy Thompson up top. Thompson going to pick up the win. 2 spots going to go to the NAG 13 ride of Lausman. Last moto of the first round. Second round should be staging up. This is the last moto of the first round. Curry, Gay, Kennedy, Pringle, Merritt, Charvet, Coates, and Barry. Chris Kennedy down that last straightaway. The NAG 4 gets the win. Curry gets the 2 spot. Pringle and Coates. A whole entire round already done of our second race. You guys out there enjoying yourselves? My man over here is, at least. Come on, you guys can get louder than that. We got nothing going on. Right? My new spirit animal right there. She's doing it for all of us. We're missing some riders up in staging. Second round is staging up. Second round is staging up.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Track, Dylan Safronic and the Storm Carter Rosenberg out there battling for that low pick here in the main event. Moto number 1 taking off down to that second straightaway. The 101 and the 108. Looks like the 101 up top. Rosenberg on the ace right now. Safronic sitting in that 2 spot. Carter looking for that third gate pick here in the main event. The gentlemen come around that last turn. The 101 and the 108 will go 1 and 2. Motor number 2, 910 mixed open. Phillips, Maxey, Pritt, Zimbardo. I got 4 riders on the track fighting for the low gate pick. Fat Daddy's colors popping off on the top 2 tickets right now. Identified back in that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Which Fat Daddy do we have on top, though? Let's figure this one out. It is going to be the 5, 6, 8 ride of Pritt. Slider Rider grabs the top ticket right here. The 710 is Zack Attack, and the 3-7 ride of Phillips, 1, 2, and 3. $11-12 mixed open down to that last turn. I got 3 riders on the track fighting for gate picks. Jenkins, Wellborn, and Farrell. The pump's on, and Tatum's running the show. Wild One gets the first or second round win. The Firefly grabs the 2 spot. The little man will get the 3. $13-14 mixed open. Total points racing. Lacey got the first round win, and Payson is back on top. S-squared Northeast colors down to that third turn. The 1 bike flying down around. I got Fat Daddy's and on 2 wheels going 2 and 3. Lacey gets the win. The Sour Patch Kid and Malone 2-3. $15-16 mixed open. Moto number 5. Scheuer, Ligo, and Zimmerman. Zimmerman's on top. Ligo's in that 2 spot. Trouble dips down to that third turn. The 30 bike looking for that second round victory. Ligo, the 5 bike looking to make the pass. Oh, man. The Ligo gets topside. The 78 goes to the 2. Zimmerman back to the 3. Ligo, Scheuer, Zimmerman. Becker, Hansen, and Prelip on the track. Your 7-8 opens down the third straightaway. Sia colors all over that top spot right now. That's Brammer. I got Sprocket Kings colors in that 2 spot. That's Beckham Hansen with the Ripper. Remy Prelip back in that 3. Down the last straight, the Mohawk, Beckett, Brammer. Picks up the second round win. Hansen gets the 2. Prelip gets the 3. 9-10 open back on the track. Moto number 7. I got Perrin, Shaughnessy, and Sullivan. 2 riders showing up this time as we burn down that second straightaway. Looks like I got Perrin on top for the 8 rush crew. Spencer Sullivan rocking that 2 spot. The Canadian boy through the 3rd straightaway now. Perrin looking for that second round ace. Sullivan chasing him down, trying to get themselves. But both these cats are moving on to a main event as they pump their way through the 3 and the next 7, 1 and 2. All right, guys, we're going to rerun Moto number 7. We are going to rerun Moto number 7. So I need Jess Perrin and Spencer Sullivan back to the staging. Moto number 7 will be reran. I need Jess Perrin and Spencer Sullivan back to staging, please. All right, Moto number 8 hits that first turn. We are back on the racing. Malmquist, Dalzis, and Johnson. In the zone colors up top, the Double J doing his thing. Jamison Johnson down into turn 2. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the lethal threat colors on. Got to be the rad man, Conrad Dalzis. Johnson, Dalzis, Malmquist, 1, 2, and 3 right now. And back at us. It's all the 8 bike. Picking this one up with the 1-7, 1-2. Meyer, Widener, Karam, and Stanton. Down the second straight we go. We got S-squared colors popping off to the top right here. That's Blazenbeck Meyer. Meyer down into turn 2. In that 2 spot, bluegrass colors. Rolling through there. That's got to be Karam in that 2 spot with Mr. Know-It-All back in the 3. But our S-squared rider is flying. Meyer, he's moving on. The 6-9-2 and the 2-9, 2 and 3. (13-14) open. Jans, Barry, Quick, and Harp. I got Harp up top. Got Quick in that 2 spot. Jans back in the 3 right now with Mason Barry in the 4 spot. Around the last turn, the boys go, but it's all Albies and Pack 1 and 2 with Mad Cycles back in the 3. The National 69, the 3, the 29, and the 12, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Turn 2 actually going down right now. I got Westfall and Thompson out there fighting for that low pick in the main event. Both of them popping down to that last turn. Rider on top, though, coming out. Looks like the 6 ride of the real RT for AWC. Thompson gets the win. Westfall grabs the 2. (17-20) open, Moto number 12, Ibarra and Wheeler. Looks like the cameraman for Fat Daddy on the top spot. Got heavy pedals rider Yogi in that 2 spot. Wheeler, Ibarra, the 33 of the NAG 4 here in Moto number 12. Your 17-20 open class. The cameraman and Yogi 1-2. (9-10) girls cruisers out there right now. Moto 13. I got Walgren, Burkholder, and Davis. Looks like Bam Bam on top. Factory answer colors ripping down that last straightaway. And your Gold Cup 1 gets the win here in the second round. Battle for that 2 spot. I got Sunshine. I got Burkholder, the H and the J. 2 and 3. Olsen green, Jason and Gay. Cyclecraft colors first to that last turn. Got to be the Mad Dog, Jason. I got the Animal sitting in that 2 spot. That's the Mad Dog and the Animal 1-2. The Mad Dog, the Animal, the 5 and the 1. Got the 12 and the 16. Green and Gay, 3 and 4.
So I 50-50 into it, man. Yeah, I just bumped this stuff sideways.
15, 16 girls cruisers, Moto 15, Day, Clark, and Sweet. Sweet's on top, the pump is on. I got the 17 in that 2 spot. That's Clark. Sweet, Clark, Day.
My legs were getting tired, man. Racing both bikes. My plan was actually to skip first round for 20 dance cruiser and just go out the front.
Total points racing down that 3rd straightaway. I got the Predator, Pippa Sweet, got Isabella Meyer and Madison Martin.
But I might do it for 20 now. Get her front straight.
The next 7 on top right now. Oh, that's the rerun. Sullivan and that makes a lot more sense. That was Sullivan and the A Rush Ride, a pair in 1 and 2.
I hope they don't do this too much. Like, it's kind of dangerous. You can see it. The races on.
Landaville, Seville, and Francis. The one in the Gold Cup one coming back at me.
Pretty tacky. You need a lot of legs to get through this track.
Meyer gets the win. Sweet gets the 2, and Martin will get the 3. Down around the first turn, Velocity Colors, Mary Francis doing her thing down that 2nd straight with a 13 bike on top. Battle for the 2 spot is hot, but all 3 riders are moving on. They're just fighting for gate picks out there. Moto 17 down around turn 2, and it's all Velocity on the ace. Mary Hollis Francis. Oh, that's the one. Mary Francis out there. 21:30. I'm a little behind right now. The 1-3 bike will get the 2nd round win. Gold Cup play El Cheapo in that 2 spot with Seville back in the 3.
I don't even know what time it is now. I guess 4 o'clock. Yeah, so it would be way later.
I got Hot Sauce and Schwarzentroober. I got Wicked and Pack down that 3rd straightaway. The National 96 and the next 7 going 1 and 2 down into turn 3 here in Moto 18, your 3640 ladies cruiser class. The pump is on. Abby's going to get the win. Whitney will get the 2. .4650 women's cruisers, Moto 19, Anderson, Lindemann, and Amaris. On 2 wheels, colors going to be Peta on the top spot. Jennifer Lindemann down that last straightaway. I know her husband's watching at home. Listen to my beautiful voice. Lindemann gets the win. I know your husband's not. Amaris gets the 2, and Anderson gets the 3. 51-55 cruisers. I got the Logu. I got Hopkins going 1 and 2. The Logu, see ya colors. Hopkins, the 455 is the GC1 and the 455, 1 and 2 in Moto number 20. Motos 21 and 22. Hilbish, Newell, Melanson, Lomascolo, and Peluso. Through the 3rd straight we fly. Rider on top is rolling right now. Got the Mohawk flying as they rip and dip. It is Hilbish on the top spot. Jay Danger doing it for Cam's Racing. Hilbish, he's moving on. The 2-9, Melanson, and the 2-1. So Lomascolo, Melanson, and Peluso, 2, 3, and 4. Lee Palmer to sign-ups. Lee Palmer to sign-ups, please. 8 cruisers hit the last turn. I got 3 riders ripping back at me. Jennings, Neiman, and Mirzayan. Mirzayan's up top. Mismatch going to get the 2nd round win. 2 spot right now. Looks like they get a grip ride of Action Jackson Jennings and your 3-5 ride of Noah Neiman doing it for the cheese out there. Dustin Downs, Nugent, and Romer. Lethal Threat colors on the top spot. That's the Drifter, Noah Dustin. I got Downs sitting in that 2 spot for the Mothman crew. The Drifter and Flying Finn back at me. The Drifter, Flying Finn. The Heartbreaker, and the Little Nuge. PKS colors, Vega colors, going the 1-2 punch down around that last turn. The PKS rod. That's going to be Blue Lightning, Landon Taylor. Taylor and the 1-4 Zayo go 1 and 2. Schumann, Burkhart, Doan, and Grillo. Flying through that third straightaway right now. Got to be Burkhart on the top spot. The dude doing his thing around that last turn. Hud flying down and around. Battle for the 2. Got the crit ride coming back at me. Burkhart, Doan, 1-2. "11-year-old cruisers pounding down that second straightaway. I got the Ninja on the top spot right now. Klopchich flies down around. Looks like we got maybe the Majesty ride of Hervey in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to 11 cruiser main event here in Moto 27. And it's the Gold Cup 1 and the 3-1, 1 and 2. Wienold, Peterson, and Dobell. I got Factory Wicked Racing on the top spot. The Gold Cup 3, that's Dylan Dobell. Dobell's got bluegrass colors in the 2 spot. The Goose, Grant Peterson. Dobell and Peterson, 1-2. The GC3 and the 1 flying through that third straightaway here in Moto 28. Wienold back in that 3 spot, but only 2 more riders joining the 11 cruiser main event, and those 2 riders will be Dobell and Peterson. Grable, Wiggins, Semplis, and Perito. Looks like Siru on the top spot with the Moto Hornet sitting in that 2 spot. The Beast back in the 3. All the boys down to that last turn. 12 cruisers, 4 riders on the track fighting for that low pick here in the main event. Moto 29 down the last straightaway. Siru knows what to do. Powers BMX gets the win. The Moto Hornet grabs the 2 spot. The Beast back in the 3. And the 1-5 is shoeless Blake Grable. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Huntsberry, Miranda, Hebner, and Faifs. 13 cruisers on the track. 2 riders going to a main event, though. We got 4 riders out there. Moto number 30 hits that last turn. I got an 11 bike up top. That's Ivan Miranda. And the 11 and the 3-1. Miranda gets the win. The 37, Huntsberry. I couldn't tell if it was. Moore, Kazi, and Swiney. 2 bike on top. That's Chase Kazi. He's going to get the win this time. Ghost Colors popping off with him. Going to be the Tin Man, Ashton Moore, also moving on to a 13 cruiser main event. Andrews, Huggins, and Ming. Rocco Andrews on top. T-Rex Huggins in that 2 spot. Curly Fry, Austin Ming back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. They roll through that third straightaway, but it's the GC1 on the top ticket right now. Moto 32 down around that last turn. The I Am Cook rider will get the second round win. T-Rex going to grab that 2 spot, and Curly Fry will get the 3. You sure? Schumann, Weaver, Sims, and Yeager. TNT colors on the top spot. Emmett Yeager burns down that last turn. Trifecta colors in the top 2 spot. That's Logan Weaver. It's Yeager and Weaver 1 and 2. Yeager, Weaver, Schumann, and Sims. Dixon, Dirks, Fuster, and Toth. 16 cruisers down that last straightaway. Rider up top's got the on 2 wheels gear on. That's the 1, the 8, and the 15. Dirks, Fuster, Dixon, Toth. Toth, Rumberg, Baker, Amico, and George. TNT colors looking for the nag 2 on the top side this time. AJ Amico down that last straightaway. Amico going to get that second round win. He's going to a 17-20 cruiser main event with the 1-6 ride of the X-Man Alexander George for Time to Shine. Lips, Moscato, Gardner, and Whitaker. Got to be Gardner up top with the Moscato in the 2 spot. The Magnet and the Moose go burning down in that third turn. Gold Coast colors. Lips sit on that 3 right now. Whitaker back in the 4, but only 2 more cats go to a 17-20 cruiser main event. The 3-7 pops his way to victory with the Nag 8, 1 and 2. Redmond, Mona Smith, and Thurwichter. Rocket colors up top right now. Got to be Kellen Redmond on the 1. I got the Ministry sitting in the 2 spot. That's Mona Smith and Moneybags 2 and 3, but it's all Redmond up top. The 1-2-7 looking for the second round win. Yes, he does. Kellen picks it up. Mona Smith, Moneybags 2-3. Johnny Goth flying the Ameriprise gear down in that last turn for another run. The Nag 1 back on top once again. Total points racing. Goth's got a couple of aces after 2 rounds. Gunter in the Gate 9 gear with a couple of twos, and Griffin will have a couple of threes. Seville, Allen, and Bellotti. Only counting 2 riders out there. Let's see who did not show up down that last straightaway. The D and the Nag 7.
Good job, guys.
Bellotti and Seville. What a nice guy. 1-2. Total points race at Hardman, Huggins, and Dakar. Hardman pops to the top. Huggy Bear sitting in that 2 spot. Derek Dakar back in the 3. Big Wayne looking for that second round win. The next 7 hits the last turn. The 13 ride puts on the gas with the 4 back in that 3 spot. The pump is on. Hardman, Huggins, Dakar. .4650 Cruisers, Moto 41. I got Pruitt, Wagner, and Jantz. But down that order, it's Reginald, Z, and the Thrillbilly, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 8, the 9, and the 1 coming back at me. Gordy's going to pick up the win. Mad Cycles gets the 2, and the Fall Risk Racing Crew gets the 3 spot. .5155 Cruisers, Weiss, Malexo, and Bingaman. Chippendale colors. Down to that 3rd turn, I'm looking at Dan Malexo, the 10 bike on top right now. Malexo on point. Rider in that 2 spots. Got the All Things BMX gear on. Got to be Weiss. And Bingaman, 1, 2, and 3. .5660 Cruisers, Moto 43. Charvet, Edwards, Klemecki, and Tumalo. Down that last straight, looks like Chris Edwards on the top spot right now. Edwards going to get the win right here. Filou going to get that 2. Edwards, Charvet, 1, 2. Tumalo back in that 3 spot, and the Big Timber rocking that 4. Down the last straightaway, your 61-65 Cruiser class got a nag plate on the top spot. That's going to be Merritt for the Chaos Squad. Dunn in the 2. Ibarra back in the 3. Lee Palmer to sign-ups, please. Lee Palmer to sign-ups, please. Lee Palmer to sign-ups, please. Crack, Glasbrenner, Kidd, and Gutierrez. 500 Navis out there battling for great picks as we fly through that 3rd straightaway. I got Hare flying on the top spot. Got to be Gutierrez on the 1. The 582 flying around the last turn. Victoria looking for that 2nd round win. Down the last straight she goes. She's not done yet. The pump is on. And Victoria picks up the win in that 2 spot. The 474. That's Baby Thor No, the 262. Dirt Dauber, Baby Thor. And Jacob Kidd, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Total points racing 6 novice class. We got all 3 of them out there right now, but the top 2 are around the last turn. Rosenkrantz and Safronic come back at me. Milo's on top with Safronic in that 2 spot. The 8, 9, and the 108 go 1 and 2 once again with that 30 bike back in the 3. Two riders on the track here in the 8 novice class. Moto number 47, Luke Carpenter and Charlotte Edwards. The race is for the 3rd pick here in the main event. Down around the last turn we roll. I got a 649 on top. That's Luke Carpenter. Carpenter out of Maryland is going to get the 2nd round win. Charlotte Edwards will get that 2 spot. Ted Navi's on the track. Moto number 48. I got Keys and Whittington. Both the riders putting the gas on. Looks like the 392 Ashley Whittington on top. Oh, man, the 369 trying to make the pass. Both riders on the gas. The 369 comes by. Keys Whittington 1-2. Total points raising for your 12 Navis now. Davis, Rodriguez, and Halstead. Paisley got the 1st round win. Looks like she's back on top. Samantha back in that 2 spot. The Red Raptor chasing the girls down once again through this last straightaway. Moto 49, your 12 Navis. The 940 and the 17. 1 and 2 with the Red Raptor back in the 3. Moto number 15, more total points racing for the 14 novices this time. I got the Butterfly, Addison Broom, Carter Zala, and Urena out there. Zala got the first round win. And Carter is back on top. The 128's got a couple of aces after 2 rounds. Down that last straight we go. The Butterfly and Urena will go 2 and 3. Moto 51, 17, 20 novice. Tommy Butler, Road Rash Litton, and Blaine Marconi. I got trifecta colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Marconi back there in the 2, but who is my rider? Up front, pumping his way down here is the 765 at Tommy Butler. Butler, Marconi, Litton, 1, 2, and 3. .41-45 novice, Moto 52, Joe Crocker, Fast Eddie, the Axe. On the track right now, battle up top is hot. Looks like Rocket Racing, Fast Eddie, Eddie Baldwin. The 368 on top. Got to be Broom in the 2 spot. Crocker back in the 3. The 368, the 676, and the Gold Cup 3. 1, 2, and 3, and Moto 52. Motos 53 and 54 on the track. I got Daughtery, Rosenberg, Lomascolo, Pilger, and Gibbler. Chippendale colors running down that 3rd straightaway right now. All over that top spot. I got Sunday colors in the 2. The 500 novice coming back at us as fast as they possibly can. The 156 on the move right now. That's Carragher. Carragher gets the win. The 93 is Lomascolo. The 101 and the 74, Rosenberg and Gibbler. Motos 55 and 56. Meneses, Shanefelter, Jones, Bowler, and Bellotti. All 5 of the cats rolling down this last straightaway. 4 spots available here in the main event. The 2-8's on top. That's the Misfit. The Misfit gets the win. In the 2 spot, I got Shanefelter, Slingshot, and the J-Man 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eight-year-old intermediates, Moto 57. I got Pozo, Daijogo, and Zito. All 3 of them fighting on the last straightaway, but only 2 spots available. Gold Coast colors. Zito going to get the win. The 1-9 bike picking up the 2 is the Panther. 1 and 2. Guy, Baldwin, and Martin on the track. Guy Brothers colors. First one down into turn 2. Got to be Sweet Face. Landon Guy on the move. The 5-3 looking for the 2nd round win. Rider in that 2 spot. Got to be Griffith Martin for the Misfits crew. Down the last straightaway, it's still just a 5-3 bike. Sweet Face picks up the win. And the Freakachu gets the 2. Moto 59, 9-year-old intermediates, Campbell, Harding, and Watson. 3 riders on the track, 2 spots available as they hit this last turn. Ghost colors up top. Going to be Bones, Jace Watson, the 6-6 bike. Bones flying on the last straightaway. Looks like Bubba Harding in that 2 spot. Ghost and Heckler moving on. Shike, Pritt, and Nugent. More 9 intermediates flying down to that last turn. Reaper racing on the top spot. The little Nuge doing his thing now. Jacob Nugent comes flying around that last turn. The 6-3 bike. First one down the last straightaway. Fat Daddy's colors in the 2 spot. Going to be Slider Rider. Little Nugent, Slider Rider moving on. Gunnarsson, Maxey, Filipski, and Manzione. We got a heater on this last straightaway. Gate pick on the line. Rider up top right now has got a 9 on his plate. That's the Wildcat. The Wildcat gets the win. 2 spot. Going to go to Gunnarsson. Filipski and Maxey, 2 and 3. Linthicum, Jenkins, Wienold, and Yost. Flying down in the last turn right now. I got Moto 62, your 11 intermediate class. Rider on top. Just turned intermediate earlier today, and he's winning the 2nd round. That's what's up. Linthicum gets it done. Jenkins gets the 2 spot. Yost and Wienold. Martin, Fullwood, and Griffin. 12 intermediates fighting for gate picks once again here in Moto 63. Mad Cycles colors all over that top ticket. Parker Fullwood. Parker rolling down that last straightaway in the 9-2. Picks up that second round win. The 5-8 ride, Martin. And the 9-6-9, 2 and 3. Round of applause for our Mayhem rider, guys. Hudson Anderson, Hey Walters on the last straightaway. Mach 1 and God Brothers flying back at us. Anderson's on top right now. Hay's going to get the 2 spot. The 70, the 8, 1 and 2 in Moto 64. Total points racing, 14 intermediates. Elliott, DeVelopus, and Malone. Got to be the chicken wing, Hayden Elliott on the top spot right now. On 2 wheels colors, Fat Daddy's running 2 and 3. That's the Sour Patch Kids and Malone chasing down the chicken wing with a 7-6. Gets himself another ace after 2 rounds. The 8 and the 91 switch it up. Walsh, Zimmerman, and Feuerbach. Total Control Racing's Abigail Walsh is on the top spot. The 9 bike. He's got the 30 and the 44 going 2 and 3. It's a 9, the 3-0, and the 4-4, 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 66, but it's all the 9 bike this time. Total Control Racing's Abby Walsh gets the win. Pack BMX's Trouble Zimmerman gets that 2 spot. And the Firefly will get the 3 for Van Gogh Racing. I got Giggles. I got Chase Scheuer down that 3rd straightaway. Fat Daddy's on top. Got to be Scheuer on the 1. Scheuer's got the AOT Maryland State team in that 2 spot. That's Giggles Green. It's Scheuer and Green 1 and 2. The 7-8 and the 2-3 back at us. Fat Daddy's get the win. AOT will get the 2. 26-35 intermediates. Hayes and Griffin. Mayhem colors, maybe Justin Griffin on the top spot. The 141 got Isaiah Hayes in that 2 spot. The 141 and the 5-8 go 1 and 2 down the last straightaway, and that will be how they finish here in the second round.
Go, Erica, go.
36-40 intermediates, Moto 69, Lashinsky, Prelip, and Nielsen. They're nice and spread out as they roll through that into the last turn. Flying down the last straightaway, looks like we got the 88 rider David Nielsen all over the top spot. Nielsen gets the win. Lashinsky gets the 2, and Prelip will grab the 3. Moto 70, your 41-45 intermediate class. Corey Green and Pump Lap Parker. Green's on top. Pump Lap's in the 2 spot. The 4-5 and the 104 hit that last turn here in Moto 70, your 41-45 inter class. Green coming back at us. Pump Lap trying to pump right by him, and he will, and he jumped the table. Wow. 46-50 intermediates, Moto 71, Geiger, Heupel, and Yost. Richmond colors on the top spot. That's the 17 rider Chris Heupel on the 1 right now. Heupel comes down around. He's got Geiger in that 2 spot. Heupel, Geiger, Yost, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 72, 51-55 intermediates, total points racing. Mungu, Cook, and Sanchez. Mike Cook got the first round win. He's back on top. Regiment colors rocking in that 2 spot with Chaos back in the 3, but it's the 1, 2, 3 down the last straightaway, and Mike Cook gets himself another ace. Sanchez will grab another 2, and Mungu gets a 3. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. Kolodachka, Leonetti, Taylor, and Castellano on the track. Your 6-year-old girls experts, Moto 73, ripping down that second straightaway. One of them catching some air. She pops her way through. That's Santa Kolodachka. The Gold Cup 1 plate. I got Sunday colors rocking that 2 spot. Got to be Smiles Castellano. PKS colors back in the 3 spot. That's McKenna Taylor. And the Wrenchman rider, Kaboom, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Battle through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, Senate trying to go topside. Down to the turn, the ladies roll. Kolodachka going to hold on a little bit longer. Santa down that last straightaway. Kolodachka gets the win. The Gold Cup 2. Castellano, McKenna Taylor, and Kaboom. 7-year-old girls experts, Pangione, Morrison, and Shaughnessy. Super Duper Z on the top side of this one right here. The nag 10 flying down that third straightaway. Pangione picks up this round. Morrison's going to get the 2 spot, and the identify ride of Shaughnessy back in that 3. Neese, Burkholder, and Zimmerman. With Kubik and Kidd, your 9 girls experts on the track, Moto 75 and 76. Burkholder's on top right now. Ghost Colors rocking that 2 spot. Got to be Kubik. It's Burkholder. It's Kubik. 1-2. The Muffin back in the 3 spot. Looks like Zimmerman pulling in for that 4. 4 ladies moving on, and here we go. Kirsten's moving on. Aubrielle, Lillian, and Carabella. 10 girls experts down that third straightaway. I got 2 riders out there. The Mayor Prize rides on top right now. That's the Bull Anderson. I got the Little Ripper Snyder trying to find a line down around. Both the girls hit that last turn and put the gas on. The Mayor Prize, Gold Coast Daylight, putting the pump down. The Nag 14 and the Nag 13. 1-2. Gannon, Boxman, Ellerton, and Farrell. Kayla Gannon's on top. Got the Viper sitting in that 2 spot. Mad Cycles Colors back in the 3. That's going to be Boxman with Firefly rocking that 4 spot. Kayla Gannon, your net at 15 bike, looking for the win here in the second round. Gannon comes pounding down. Gannon gets the win. The Viper gets the 2. The Care Bear and the Firefly, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kopetsky, Ambrosiak, and Jason. Nice to see Savannah got back on her bike after that digger in that first round. Kopetsky down the last straightaway. Factory said LSG gets the win. Factory Sprocket Kings gets the 2 spot, and Cyclecraft's going to get the 3. Smith, Pringle, and Holtz. Power FX Speedco on top right now. That's She Gone Darby Smith. Oh, man, we're not done yet, though. Looks like Profile Extreme trying to dip into that 2 spot. Smith, Pringle, 1-2. Holtz back in the 3. The 1, the Gold Cup 2, and the 9 to the line in Moto number 80. Motos 81 and 82. I got Waddell, Olson, Pierce, Wenzel, and Lacey. Cyclecraft Colors running the show down in the turn 3. That's going to be Not Crash, Ellie Pierce. Pierce on the 1. S-squared Colors pulling in there. Got to be Pace and Lacey. Pierce, Lacey, Waddell, Olson. Claridge, Walsh, Day, and Sweet. Got Coach Kate on top. Got Ava Day, the powerhouse, for to get a grip in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Albies and get a grip. Go 1 and 2. Third place rider trying to sneak in there. Looks like Sweet trying to get in there. Everyone down the last straight. The 4, the Gold Cup 3, and the 2. The 4 and the Gold Cup 3. Claridge and... We're going to check that, though. We're going to check second place. Stone, Davis, and Spencer. The Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 14. Davis and Spencer 1 and 2. Elder, Martin, and Meyer. The Sharks are swimming topside right now through that third straight. The J-Bike has got to be Smiles on top. Sharks swimming topside. Got Alto chasing down. It's Emma Martin. It's Elder, Martin, and Meyer. 1, 2, and 3. 2 ladies going to the main event. Sharks swim to a win. Alto holds on for that 2. Back in Moto 83, the second place ride went to Kyrie Sweet. Sweet pulled off the win at the line. It was Claridge and Sweet 1 and 2 in Moto 83. Back at me once again, another Sweet moving on. This time, Pippa's going to be checking out with the 1-3 at McDaniel.
I'm looking at the image, but on my end it shows the photo finish was between second and third.
2130 ladies experts, Walbert, Smith, and Gallagher. Down around they fly. The ladies come ripping back at me. Total points racing all day long. Walbert trying to get the win right here. 7 bike comes by, though. Gallagher, Walbert, Smith. Total points racing 3140 ladies experts, Moto 88. I got Huggins, Hayer, and Allen, the Vega riders on the top 2 spots, but Tina Hayer is gone all by herself around that last turn, rocking down the last straightaway. The 2-7's about to get herself another win after 2 rounds. Mama Hugs trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Snow White back in the 3. And that's how they'll come across. 4150 ladies experts, Ambrosiak, Julia, and Dirks. Lindsay Ambrosiak running the show this time. The nag one down to the last turn. Total points racing once again. On two wheels, skewed BMX. 1, 2, and 3, but it's Factory Sprocket Kings on the ace. Ambrosiak grabbed herself another win. Dirks and Julia 2 and 3. .51 and over, ladies experts. I got two riders on the track. Mama Marge and Bianca Lathan. Chippendale's over top of Wrenchman right now. It's the Nag 9 and the 40 going 1 and 2. Kaminsky, Lathan 1-2 around that last turn. The Nag 9 and the 40. 1-2. .500 experts through that third straightaway. Total points racing. The G-Man, Gavin Anderson, got the win in the first round. Ameriprise sitting in that 2 spot. Milo Man up top for the Alto crew. Long went 2. Anderson went 1. They're about to change it up. Long gets the win. The G-Man gets the 2. Hackett gets the 3. And Anderson and Long are tied at 3 going into the main event. 7 experts rolling through straightaway number 3. Hanson, Farrell, Lomascolo, Fowler, and Brammer. Gold Coast colors. Got to be Lomascolo on the 1 spot right now. Sprott King's going to be Beckett Hanson in the 2 spot. The 17 and the G flying down the last straightaway. The next 17 gets the win. The G bike moving on. Grover, Hilbush, Peluso, Lopez, and Melanson. Island of Misfit Toys colors on the top ticket. Bryce Grover down to that last turn. Grover's on the 1 right now. Looking for a trip to a 7 expert main event. Rider in that 2 spot. That's going to be the Crazy Baby Lopez. Grover, Lopez, 1-2. Merzion, Forget, Prelip, and Elliton. Gold Coast colors going to be mismatched. Merzion on the top spot. The not Moto 94 8-year-old experts looking to go to semi-main events. Semis on the table for these boys as we rock down that last straightaway. The 2 bike we'll be checking out, and the 2 spots going to the 29. Jennings, opposite, D'Imperio, and Mona Smith. DJ Lethal all over that top spot. Daylight colors down to that last turn. Lethal flies down around. He's looking for a trip to a semi-main event 2 spot. That's where the battle's at right now as the Nag 15 checks out with your Answer Army ride of Beckett and Mona Smith. Jennings, Williams, Lowe, Neiman, and Maluski. Jet colors up top right now going to be the Roadrunner, Kellen Maluski. Maluski try to hold it down as we rip into that last turn. The Roadrunner coming back at me. I got the Outlaw in the 2 spot. The Roadrunner and the Outlaw, 1 and 2. Nine-year-old experts out there now. The Nemesis, the Silent Assassin, K-Rob, and Trevin Cunningham. Got to be Black Widow on top right now. The Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox comes flying down that last straightaway. He's going to be checking into a main event. Rider in that 2 spot is Trevin Cunningham, 1 and 2. Swan, Dalzis, Johnson, and Malmquist in the zone colors rocking down that third straightaway. That's the double J, Jameson Johnson. Johnson's got lethal threat rider, Radman, Conrad Dalzis in the 2 spot. It's Johnson and Dalzis, 1 and 2. The 8 and the 17 got flying back at us. Sky Brothers colors in that 3 spot, but it's the 8 and the 1-7 moving on to a semi. Nielsen, Miller, Lindberry, and Downs rocking that top spot as the Daylight gear right now. That's the Caesar, Julius Nielsen. The Caesar coming back at us. Nielsen going to get the win. Gold Cup plate in the 2 spot is the Gremlin, Lindberry. More 9-year-old experts trying to check into a semi-main event. I got the Heartbreaker, the Drifter, and Jackson Halbert. Lethal threat colors on the top 2 tickets right now. The teammates trying to check out. The Heartbreaker trying to find a line. Nag plate up top. That's Jackson Halbert. Halbert gets the win. The Drifter gets the 2. 10 experts on the track now. Ward, Sporliter, and Taylor. PKS colors rocking down that third straightaway. Blue Lightning, Landon Taylor. Sunday colors in the 2 spot. That's the Tornado. Taylor, Spoiler, and Ward 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 101, your 10 expert class. And they are trying to go to quarter main events. Quarters for 10X today. Taylor gets the win. Spoiler gets the 2. Grillo, Maluski, and Burkhart. Jet Racing, Super B on top. Braden Maluski doing it here in Moto 102 down the last straightaway. Maluski, he'll be checking into a quarter main event. 2 spots going to the Dude, 1 and 2. Hanson, Atkins, and Shaughnessy. Down into turn 2 we fly. I got a 3 and a 20 going 1 and 2. That's the Jet, Red Hansen. I got the Red Bull. Jackson Atkins with the Shark. Mike Shaughnessy back in that 3 spot. Identify sitting on the outside trying to find a line to those top 2 tickets. But it's all Stay Rad Racing down the last straightaway. Rhett the Jet gets the win here in round number 2. The Red Bull, Jackson Atkins, picks up that 2 spot. 10X on the track once again. Waters, Digit, and the Wolf. H2O on the go is rolling. Elevate Racing's going topside right here. 17 down the last straightaway. And Reed will be moving on to a quarter main event. 2 spot. Looks like some rocket colors. The 64, the Wolf, 1-2. Last rack of 10 experts here in the second round. Moto 105. Foley, Perrin, and Schumann. A-Rush color is going to be Jess Perrin on the top ticket right now. Call colors in the 2 spot. That's A.J. Foley. It's Perrin, Foley, and Schumann, 1, 2, and 3. Only 2 cats moving on to a quarter main event. Jess Perrin's checking out with the 199 ride of A.J. Foley. Hervey, Ramos, Gomez, and Oklopchich. Oklopchich on the top spot right now. The Ninja does it for the Daylight crew. The Gold Cup 1 turns and burns. He's all flying on this last straightaway. The Ninja is moving on with your Get a Grip ride of the Mad Dog, Andrew Gomez. Derlunas, Guy, and Leonetti. Wrenchman colors, the 6 kid Leonetti on the top spot. Jacoby flying down in the last turn. Sunday colors in the 2 spot with the Guy Brothers colors back in the 3. It's Leonetti, Derlunas, and Peanut Butter, 1, 2, and 3. The 6 kid gets the win. And Quinn Derlunas also is moving on. Hardbarger, Stanton, and Peterson. Last turn action going down on 2 wheels. Colors going to be Hardbarger on the top spot. Got Bluegrass, the Goose, Grant Peterson in the 2 spot. The Gray Man and the Goose. The 2 and the 6, 1 and 2. .109. Rocking down to the last turn. More 11-year-old experts. Semis on the table. Dobell, Boxman, and Meyer. All the boys coming at me. Got Ed and L going 1 and 2. That's Blazing Beck for S Square. That's Dylan Dobell for Factory Wicked. Both moving on. Angela, Karam, and Noyola. Crank Lab color is going to be Angela on the top spot. Zion burning on the last straightaway. Factory Center, LSG's Gnarly Charlie. Angela and Noyola. Noyola and Angela. 1-2. McClone, Forget, and Perito. I got the Cyclone on top. Got Forget in that 2 spot. The Beast sitting on the outside trying to chase him down. It's all bike zone right now. A-Rush in 110% nutrition. 1, 2, and 3. The Cyclone gets the win. Forget gets that 2. Grable, Graves, and Altman. Up on top right now is the 2-4 rider, Shoeless, Blake Grable for the Get a Grip crew. I got the Mighty Mouse rocking the 2 spot. It's Shoeless and the Mouse 1 and 2 with Altman back in the 3 spot. But the 2-4 and the Nag 15 are the only 2 moving on to a semi-main event. 13X on the track now, and they got semis as well. Swiney, Santana, Rowe, and Warner. The Kid goes popping down to the last turn. I got Rowe sitting in that 2 spot. It's Power Effect Speedgo. It's Factory Answer. I got Santana sitting on the outside right now, but the Nag 12 and the 9 are moving on. Miranda, Berry, Huntsberry, and Fafes. PKS colors on the top spot right now as we roll through that 3rd straightaway. Charlie Noyola to the trailer. Charlie Noyola to the trailer, please. Down the last straightaway we go. The 12 ride. Barry gets the win. The 10 bike is Huntsberry in the 2 spot. Galvin, Loby, Custer, and Cook. Albie's colors on top right now, rolling down to that last turn. Mason Cook's on point. I got Powers colors in the 2 spot. That's Leadfoot, Loby. It's Cook and Loby going 1 and 2. Third place rider trying to dip in there. The 3 moves on with the 1-6, 1 and 2. "13 experts, Moto 1-1-6. Tyson, Jans, Bowers, and Kazi. Jacob Tyson, he's going to be checking into a main event right here with the Cat, 1 and 2. "14 experts, Moto 1-1-7. Johnson, Andrews, Swan, and Palmer. James Johnson rips and dips. Raw race footage rocking down that last straightaway. The 8 bikes taking a trip to a semi with the 9 ride of Caleb Palmer, 1 and 2. Quick, Walters, Eckert, and Kopetsky. Kopetsky's up top. Got Lucas Eckert in that 2 spot. Wyatt Quick back in the 3 with the Bullet Train rocking in the 4. But only 2 more cats moving on to a semi here in the 14 expert class. Factory set to LSG flies around that last turn. Kopetsky's going to be checking in with Eckert, 1-2. Bear, Goltz, and Ming. A Rush colors on the top spot. Once again, that's Callan Goltz. Goltz got the wrenchman ride in the 2 spot. That's the Bear, Josh Bear. Goltz, Bear, and Ming, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 119, class 14 expert. Riders moving on, only 2. Goltz is checking out with your 8 bike of the Bear, 1 and 2. Moto 120, we got about 19 more motos here in the second round. 14 experts, Atkins, Gorse, and Baskin. Black crown colors going to be Braden Gorse, the Nag 10. Got the 5 bike in the 2 spot. That's Atkins, Gorse, and Atkins. Moving on. Markham, Yeager, Weaver, and Bergeron. Got to be the Penguin on the top spot. Jack Markham hits that last turn. Racing colors rocking the 2. That's Cobra Kai. The Penguin and Cobra Kai, 1 and 2, looking to go to semi-main events. The 2 bikes checking out with your 5 ride. Tobacek, Rice, and Sims. Speed bumps on the top spot. Through that third straightaway. Has anyone got a root beer out there? Tobacek on the 1. Battle for the 2 spot. I got Rice. I got Sims. Coming back at us. Tobacek, Rice, the 22 and the 16. Moving on. Carson, Schwarzentruber, and Schumann. Moto 123, more 15 experts on the track. The 44 is on top. That's Gage Carson for the Revolution Cycling Club. Carson gets the win. Schumann gets the 2. And they're moving on. "15 experts rolling through that third straightaway now. I got Geist, Rister, and Blair. Rocking it up top. Looks like Kipper the Ripper Blair doing it for the Sendit crew. Sendit's going to get the win here in this round. On 2 wheels, going to get the 2. Blair, Geist, 1-2. Dirks, Crawford, Thompson, Kimball, and Van Eiderstein taking 2 more riders to a semi-main event. We got J&R colors down that last straightaway. R.J. Crawford. Crawford's moving on. Kimball's moving on. Moto 126, Mood, Dye, Swan, and Hester. The Dye guys on top. We got Blaze Hester in that 2 spot. Guy Brothers colors. Going to be BBJ Swan back in the 3 trying to make a little magic happen, but it's all the Nag 17 right now. The Dye guy will be checking out with the 7 ride of Blaze Hester, 1-2. Dixon, Heinz Stroza, Toth, and Mendito. Mendito's up top right now as we burn through that third straightaway. Black crown colors running this one down to that last turn. Heinz Stroza got to be in the 2 spot. It's the National 49 and the 45 going 1 and 2. Mendito moves on. Heinz Stroza moves on. Via Popovich, Varndell, and Soul. Got to be Pop on top right now. Hubby Bicycles down and around he goes. The Nag 1 going to get the win here in Moto 128 with the 5 bike of Flying Brian Vardell, 1 and 2. Amico, Dornan, Whitaker, and Moscato. AJ Amico, TNT colors up top right now. Got Hellfire colors in the 2 spot. It's Amico, it's Moscato. It's Dornan, 1, 2, and 3 with Whitaker rocking that 4 spot, but only 2 spots here in the semi-main event. Amico, Moscato down the last straightaway. TNT, Hellfire, the Nag 19, the Moscato and Amico. 1720 experts, Moto 130. Josh McCabe, Adam Toth, Dylan McGann, and Gavin Bradley. Wrenchman colors, Josh McCabe on top, got the Future rocking the 2 spot. McGann sitting on the outside right now looking in. All 3 boys down to the last turn. It's Wrenchman. It's the Future coming back at me. Oh, man, McGann putting the pump down right now. The 9 moving on. The 10 holding on. McCabe and Bradley, you good, dude? Moto 131, Barone, Weatherspoon, and Wheeler. Got to be Matty Barone for the Alto crew down that last straightaway. Barone going to get the win here in Moto 131. I'm taking the 12 with him. That's Caleb Weatherspoon for Richmond BMX. Three riders on the track, 21-25 experts. They're fighting for gate picks now. Seth Finnegan, Kellen Redmond, and Preston Elliott. Rocket colors popping off to the top right now. Got to be Redmond on the 1. The 127 flying down that last turn. Both these guys flying down. Preston Elliott also catching a little air now. The 127 to the 29 go 1 and 2 with the 579 back in that 3 spot. (26-35 experts, Moto 133. Markle, Harney, Thurrichter, and Schmidt. Got to be Markle for the Coastal Racing crew. The Nag 16. Here comes the Nag 12 for the Rip crew. Nag 12 goes by. Nag 16 gets the 2. Moneybags and Schmidt 3 and 4. So Harney got the win and Markle got the 2. 36-40 experts on the track. Carragher, Gay, and Luby. Luby's way out on top, gets the win right here. Carragher's just in that 2 spot. It's Coach Lubes. It's Boo going 1 and 2 with Slick back in that 3 spot.
Tired.
41-45 experts. Huggins and Eckert are on the track. I got Cliff Eckert for Elevate Racing on the top spot. I got Huggy Bear for Vega Racing in the 2. It's the 75 and the 14 doing it here in Moto 135. 41-45 experts. Both these cats on the last straightaway. The pump is on. Huggy Bear comes by. Huggins, Eckert, 1-2. I got Carrasquero. I got Wagner. It's Crazy Loose on the 1. It's Thrillbilly on the 2 spot. Crazy Loose is gone. This dude's on the last straight all by himself. The Thrillbilly's over there going for a stroll. The 1, 2, 3, and the 1 will go 1 and 2. Moto 137 and 138. Stomball, Bingaman, Quinton Cummings, and Clevenger. 5 riders on the track. 4 spots available here in the main event. Down the last straight we roll. The pump is on. The local legend, the 4-ride, Scotty Clevenger, Q Money, Nigel Cummings, and the 594 of Dwayne Stombaugh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last rack of the second round. We did it, you guys. We made it this far. Thank you. Gay, Merritt, Charvet, and Barry. Cadillac trying to get the top win. Cadillac and Charvet 1 and 2. The 6'9 is Tim Merritt and your 318 ride of Pugs 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that rounds off our second round. Quarters are coming up soon. Quarters coming up soon. Yes.
Yeah.
Quarters today. I got Winky Lander, Levi Wegley, Off the Wall, Danny McCall, the Grasshopper, Zio Huggins, and the Jet, Rhett Hansen. It's all Lander on the top spot. Wegley's in that too. It's factory answer and identify going 1 and 2 right now. Get a grip color. It's going to be Off the Wall, Danny McCall, and Zio 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rhett the Jet trying to pull into that 4 spot and move on to a semi-main event himself, but it's all factory answer right here, right now. The NAG 16 rips around that last turn. The identify rider chases him down, but Winky is rolling. Lander, he'll be moving on. Wegley, he's checking out. Off the Wall, Danny McCall, and Zio holds on. In Proto, Daniel Burkhart, opposite, and Sporlitter. Looks like the brave Roman Daniel popping off to the top, but here comes your Power Effects ride in Proto trying to take over. Both the cats going down. Daniel's got the inside line. Sprott King's holding on. Power Effects back to the 2 spot. Back in that 3 spot right now. That's going to be Hud Burkhart back there, the dude back in the 3 with the get a grip ride of opposite, sitting in the 4. Send it colors on the outside, but here comes the brave Roman Daniel. Factory Sprott Kings gets the win right here. And Proto moving on. Burkhart moving on. Opposite checking out. Waters, Kromowski, Kolosofkis, Perrin, and Foley. H2 on the go is the first one down into turn number 1. Elevate Racing flying, leading this one down that second straightaway. Looks like Billy Kromowski in that 2 spot. It's the 17 and the 10 going 1 and 2. We dropped a rider over in that first straightaway. He's back on his bike though, so let's show that dude some love, everybody. Into the last turn, still Waters on the 1. Elevate Racing down the last straightaway. H2 on the go is on the go for show. The 17 ride gets the win. The 10 bike, Billy Kromowski in the 2 spot. The 3 ride, Jess Perrin, and the Wolf all moving on. Vanderheyden, Maluski, McMasters, Taylor, and Adkins. Your last quarter of the day, just like that. Quarters are over. Down in the first turn they go. 4 more riders going to a 10 expert semi-main event. We got a hot one going down that second straightaway. The Wild Man, Vanderheyden on the move. Jet Racing, the Super Bean, Maluski in the 2 spot. The 18 and the B going 1 and 2. I got Sendit colors. I got PKS colors. That's Matt V. McMasters. That's Blue Lightning, Landon Taylor. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Atkins, he's on the outside this time, but it's all Ameriprise once again. The NAG 18 down the last straightaway. Vanderheyden is checking out. The Super Bees moving on. Matt V's picking up a transfer spot with Blue Lightning. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And semis are on their way.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
You only have to hold shot. All right, and our semis are going now. Semi number 1, your 8 expert class. I got Elijah Van Gelder, the Airwolf Eli Taylor, Joel Wegley, DJ Lethal, the Roadrunner Kellen Maluski, and Beckett Mona Smith. Second straight action going down. We got Factory S squared colors. Going to be Van Gelder on the 1. Identify, sit in that 2 spot. Got to be Wegley. Van Gelder. Wegley, your PKS ride of the Airwolf, and DJ Lethal 1 through 4 through the 3rd straightaway. 4 riders going to a main event right here, right now. Down to the last turn, it's still Factory S squared all over that top ticket. Your NAG 7 burning down the last straightaway. Van Gelder coming back at me. He's moving on. Wegley's checking out. The DJ Lethal and the Airwolf 1, 2, 3, and 4. Reynolds, Furcatch, Gibbler, Mazayan, Lowe, and Forget. Got to be Jumpin' Jacks. First one down in the turn number 1. Identify colors flying down that second straightaway. Furcatch on the move. I got Power Effects colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Hollywood Reynolds. It's Furcatch. Reynolds 1 and 2. We got Gold Coast colors back in the 3. Mismatch. Rocking that 3 spot with the rocket ride of Grambo in the 4 spot. All the boys through the 3rd straightaway right now, but it's all Identify on the top. Power Effects in that 2 spot. Gold Coast, Rocket 1, 2, 3, and 4. Furcatch gets the win. Reynolds gets the 2. Mismatch and Grambo 3 and 4. Kinsler, Sullivan, Foley, Cox, Lindberry, Hallberg, Gutierrez, and Dalzis. We got a big one coming at you down that second straight. Your 9 expert class getting set situated. I got factory send to LSG colors up there. That's got to be Mr. Gold, Adam Foley. Foley, the Gold Cup 2. Got Sullivan in that 2 spot right now. It's Foley, Sullivan 1, 2. LSG and Albie's rolling down that 3rd turn. Looks like the Fox in that 3 spot. The boys coming back at me right here, but it's all Mr. Gold up top. The GC2 is going to get the win, and he's moving on. Spencer Sullivan, the NAG 2 of Cox and Kinsler, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Castellano, Simon, Nielsen, Rick, Atherton, Cunningham, Johnson, and Dustin. Pulling down that second straightaway. Looks like crane climb colors. Got to be Chucky on the 1. Therrell Simon up top right now. Got Fast Cast rocking that 2 spot. Bluegrass colors back in the 3. That's the Madman Atherton. Daylight colors sitting in the 4. Julius Nielsen trying to hold down that 4 spot. Oh, there's a couple Daylight riders back there, 4 and 5. Let's make sure we get the right one. Down around they roll. Still all Crank Lab up top. Simon. Castellano Simon 1-2. The K. And the 20. Eleven-year-old experts, Brule, Linares, Johnson, Oklopchich, Hotchkiss, Gomez, Nobel, and Peterson. Flying through that third straightaway right now. All answer colors on the 1 spot. Coming back at me. That is Winky Lander with the win. The 2, the 8, and the 10. Through that third straightaway we roll right now. Vanderhayden, Waters, Maluski, McMasters, and Proto, Burkhart, Perrin, and Kolosofkis. Down that last straightaway, it's going to be the Nag 7 up top. That's in Proto. The Nag 18, the 17, and the 64. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now I got Brule, Linares, Johnson, Oklopchich, Hotchkiss, Gomez, Dobell, and Peterson. Let me get on the right track right here myself. Down that third straight or second straightaway, looks like Brule up top right now. The Cyclone or Bike Zone colors in that 2 spot. It's actually in the zone colors in that 2 spot. Brule on the top right now. Maybe Tevin Johnson in the 2. Daylight colors pulling back in that 3. Going to be the Ninja. 1, 2, 3, they fly back at us. It's all Brule right now. Canadian boy gets the win here in this round. Tevin Johnson picks up the 2, the Gold Cup 1, and the National 93. Klopchich and Just Josh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Widener, Falkowski, Gasaway, Leonetti, Campbell, Meyer, Hardbarger, and Derlunis. The J-Dog pulls down in that first turn. The National 2 takes off. It's the J-Dog on the 1. Ameriprise colors, Monster, Falkowski in that 2 spot. I got the Wrenchman, 6 kid, Leonetti back in the 3. Sprocket Rockets colors trying to hold down that 4 spot. That's Lincoln Campbell. 1, 2, 3, and 4 they go. Popping down to that last turn. The J-Dog turns and burns your National 2 plate on the top side of this one. And Widener is moving on. The K-Ride. Falkowski, Leonetti, and the 4 of Campbell. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Twelve experts on the track. Irwin, McClone, Lindberry, Noyola, Grable, and Semplis. Power Effects, Speedco, Supersonic. Irwin's on top right now. Got the Cyclone sitting in that 2 spot. It's Irwin and McClone 1 and 2. Factory S set at LSG. That's Gnarly Charlie back in the 3 spot with your S squared ride of Lindberry 1 through 4. Semplis sitting on the outside right now. All the boys down around, but it's all Power Effects, Speedco on top once again. Supersonic. Sutton Irwin gets the ace here in this round. McClone gets the 2 spot. Noyola and Lindberry. Semi number 10, I got Trenton Paxman, the Condor Connor Beckley, the French Quebecer, Zion Angela, C-Roo Logan Wiggins, and the Mighty Mouse Parker Graves. Impact colors, that's Pac-Man on top right now. I got Crank Lab in the 2, that's Angela. It's Paxman and Angela 1 and 2. Profile colors, the Condor back in the 3 spot. The 4 spot is hot. We lost C-Roo. The Mighty Mouse trying to hold on to this one. Down around the boys fly, but it's all Impact up top. Paxman gets the win. Angela gets the 2 spot. The Condor and the Mouse. Down Rider's back on his feet. Come on, guys, one more big round of applause. "13 experts on the track right now. Tyson, Hoffman, Strevopoulos, Warner, Cook, Rowe, Berry, and Harp. Impact colors going topside. That's the Noisy Boy, Mike Hoffman. Got Alto in that 2 spot. That's the Reaper, Jake Strevopoulos. Oh, yeah. Ameriprise back in the 3. That's Tyson. And your Albies rider. Cook trying to hold down that last spot. Here comes the kid. Down and around we roll. Back at me. It's all Noisy Boy Hoffman right here. Hoffman, the Reaper, Tyson, Cook. Actually, Chase Harp in that 4 spot. Gordon, Bowers, Bryant, Heupel, Hubbard, Lobe, Huntsberry, and more. Looks like Warren G on top right now as we hit that 3rd turn. Warren G on the move. In that 2 spot. Looks like Hurry Up Hubbard. It's Warren G. It's Hurry Up Hubbard. I got the cat back in the 3 spot. Here comes your factory set at LSG ride. A spot him, got him. The regulator gets it done. Hurry Up Hubbard, King Kitty, spot him, got him.
He was well ahead. He pulled brake on it.
14 experts down into turn 1. Lucas Tyson, Jackson Kopetsky, Braden Goris, T-Rex Huggins, Caleb Palmer, Liam Purchase, Mad Max Minell, and Colin Goltz. Got to be Tyson up top right now. Got Vega colors in that 2 spot. That's T-Rex Huggins. It's Tyson. It's Huggins. It's Kopetsky. It's Goris. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Purchase on the outside right now. Mad Max into that 6 spot. Here we go. Down the round. Still Lucas Tyson. Ameriprise full tilt. Gets the ace right here. T-Rex Huggins in the 2 spot. Kopetsky. Goris.
Can you radio, Bill?
Wettendorf, Johnson, Eckert, Taylor, Wilkie, Marin, Atkins, and Bear. Down straightaway number 2 we go. One rider popping his way through. That's got to be Eckert on the top spot for Team Relentless Racing. I got S-squared colors in the 2 spot. It's Eckert on top. It's Alec Taylor in that 2 spot. Albie's colors back in the 3. I'm looking at Wettendorf. 1, 2, and 3. The boys carved that last turn, but the R bike is running it down this last straightaway. Eckert gets the win. Eckert, Taylor, Wettendorf, Wilkie. Semi number 15, Badaniak, Jan, Schulte, Westfall, Savino, Carson, Rice, and Blair. Matty Badaniak's on top right now. We got Mad Cycles closing the 2 spot. It's Badaniak, it's Jans, 1 and 2. Badaniak, Jans flying through there. Down in the last turn, but it's all in the zone colors once again. The 6 bike about to get himself another win on the day. Badaniak picks it up. Jans gets the 2, the 4-4, the 9, the 9 and the 4-4. Schulte, Carson, 3 and 4. Byer, Markham, Owens, Bergeron, Morris, Tobacek, Schumann, and Geis. 15 experts down in that first turn, and here we go. Taking off. Looks like the Fortitude ride of the Cooper Star. I got Cooper Star on 1, got Markham on the 2 spot. It's the Cooper Star. It's Markham. It's the Race Inc. ride of Cobra Kai 1, 2, and 3. And down that last straightaway we roll. Cooper Star gets the win. Markham gets the 2. Bergeron and the GC3 of Owens 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 17, your 16 expert class. I got E. Dougie, the Tornado, the Die Guy, Blaze, Hoodie B, and Rocky Lausman. Got to be E. Dougie up top, your National 74 bike doing it for the Factory S Squared crew. Got J&R colors in the 2 spot. That's Cole. It's Douglas. It's Cole. 1, 2. Lausman. Here comes the Die Guy dipping in there. Die goes 3. Lausman back to the 4. Chippendale on the 5. Got to be Vredos back in that 5 spot. Hester sitting in the 6. Here come your 16-year-old experts. Down that last straightaway, Douglas is rolling. Douglas, Cole, Die, Lausman. Semi number 18 getting a little, oh man, we dropped a couple over that first straightaway. I got Mendito, Heinz Stroza, Crawford, Kimball, Reidlinger, and Dawson. Black Crown colors going to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito up top. Got Rocket Racing in that 2 spot. Got to be Reidlinger. Power FX Pico, Kimball back in the 3, and your S squared ride of the Wild Thing 1, 2, 3, and 4. Through the 3rd straight we go, but it's all the Skull Crusher right now. Factory Black Crown BMX, the National 49 ride. Mendito picks up the ace here in the semi. Reidlinger, the 5 and the 2. Kimball and Dawson. And that's how you do that, sir. 1720 expert semi number 19. Marshall, Kaiser, Herrera, Varndell, McCabe, Barone, Bradley, and Amico. I got Enrique Herrera on top. The BMX Sharks swimming top side. Factory set LSG going to be Jake Kaiser in that 2 spot. It's Herrera. It's Kaiser. It's your factory answer right of Max Marshall 1, 2, and 3. Gavin Bradley holding down that 4 spot. Bam! Into the last turn we go. 1720 experts fly down and around and back at me. Herrera, Marshall, Kaiser, Bradley. Last semi of the day. Popovich, Benj, McDonald, Helzel, Reeder, Drinker, Moscato, and Weatherspoon. E-Pop pops off to the top. Huffy Pro Max down that 2nd straightaway. Looks like Benj rocking that 2 spot. It's Pop. It's Benj 1 and 2. I got the S squared ride. Back in the 3. That's Tyler Helzel with your Alto ride of Drinker. Hold on to that 4 spot. But here comes the Huffy bike down that last straightaway. E-Pop on top. Popovich gets the win. Benj grabs the 2 spot. Helzel, Drinkard. Main event's coming up shortly.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Yeah, you guys ready to do main events once again today? Sure. My only fan way over there in the corner. Are you guys ready to do main events again? There it is. And our main events are off. 600 mixed open on the track right now. Main event number 1, Scarlett Schmidt, Asher Jones, Carter Rosenberg, and Dylan Safronic. The young lady takes off topside. Schmidt rips around that first turn and down the second straightaway. Battle for that 2 spot's kind of crazy right now. Bluegrass colors pulling in there. That's the Jones. It's Schmidt, Jones. 1, 2. Schmidt, Jones, Safronic, and the Storm rolling through that third straightaway, but it's all Scarlett up top. She's pulling away from the boys. She's rounding in that last turn and looking to stand at the top of the podium in the 600 mixed open class. Scarlett gets the win. 2 spot is the J-Man right now. Jones, Safronic. Ooh. Main number 2, 9-10 mixed open. Salmon, Fisher, Palmer, White, Pritt, Maxey, Phillips, and Zimbardo. Crazy Legs. Hadley, Salmon on the top spot, doing it for the Ameriprise Full 2 crew. I got Nexus colors in the 2 spot. It's Salmon and Fisher going 1 and 2. The Nat 5-9 and the 2 bike rolling around that last turn. But it's all Ameriprise on top once again. Crazy Legs gets the win. Fisher, the R, and the D. White and Palmer. Kopetsky, Gray, Wellborn, Farrell, and Jenkins, your 11-12 mixed open class. I got Callie Kopetsky on top right now, rolling through that into the second turn. Kopetsky taking off topside. Wellborn in the 2 spot. The Cat, Crazy Cat back in the 3 with the Firefly sitting in the 4. Factory send to LSG's all over the top spot right now. Wellborn's chasing her down to that last turn. Factory Wicked Racing, gate 9, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kopetsky gets the win. Wellborn, Gray, and Farrell. (13-14 mixed open, main event number 4. Malone, DeVelbus, and Lacey. Pace and Lacey on top. S-square Northeast colors down that second straightaway. 2 spot. Got the Fat Daddy and the On Two Wheels ride going for a stroll back there. And Lacey is gone all by herself, almost a whole straight ahead as she hits this last turn. Your S-squared rider will get the win once again. On Two Wheels, Fat Daddy's back at us. Malone and DeVelbus. DeVelbus and Malone. So the one gets the one bike gets the 1, the 91 gets the 2, and the 8 gets the 3. 15-16 mixed open. Stone, Prelip, Ligo, Scheuer, and Zimmerman. Sia colors on top. The Stunt Girl, Cheyenne, Stone. Stone. Got Bombshell colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Prelip. It's Stone, Prelip, Ligo, Zimmerman, Scheuer, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But it's all Sia colors around that last turn. The H bike putting the pump on right now, and the Stunt Girl gets the win here in the main event. Prelip, Ligo, Scheuer, and Zimmerman. Seven, 8 open class on the track. Maluski, Merrill, Jennings, Brammer, Hansen, and Prelip. Jet Racing colors the Roadrunner. Kellen Maluski's on the top ticket right now. I got Lightning Merrill in that 2 spot. It's Maluski. It's Merrill, 1 and 2. Get a grip, trying to hold down that 3 spot. Spraga King's rolling in there. That's Hansen getting in there. Get a grip, goes back to the 4. But it's all jet racing on the ace right now. The Roadrunner, Kellen Maluski, hits the last turn, puts the gas on because he's not done yet. The Lightning Maddox Merrill, he's trying to make the move. Down the last straightaway. Merrill Maluski. Hansen. (9-10) open, main event number 7. Lander, Improda, Maluski, McMaster, Sullivan, Johnson, Perrin, and Dowsis. Factory answer, Winky Lander on top, Power Effect Speed Code, the Punisher, Alessio Improda in the 2 spot. It's Lander and Improda going 1 and 2. I got Jet Racing Colors, the Super Beat, Braden Maluski back in that 3 spot. Putting the pump on down that last straightaway though. Lander gets the win, Improda gets the 2, Maluski in the 3, Sullivan in the 4, Matt B in the 5. Main event number 8, your 11-12 open class. Paxman, Forget, Gasaway, Johnson, Meyer, Karam, and Stanton. Top rider goes flying down that second straightaway. Impact ride, Trenton Paxman. Rolling through this third straight now. Got Power Effect Speed to go. Case Slay in that 2 spot. It's Paxman. It's Gasaway 1-2. Got to be Forget back in the 3. In the zone colors, Tevin Johnson rocking the 4 spot, but it's all Pac-Man up top. Pac-Man gets the win. Forget, Gasaway, and Johnson. 13-14 open, Kopetsky, Marin, Wilkie, Gordon, Harp, Quick, Jans, and Barry. Flying around the third and second turn, right around top right now. Got to be Xavier Marin on the 1 spot. Marin rolling deep in that last turn. Got Wilkie chasing him down that last straightaway. The 630 and the Nag 13. Marin, Wilkie, Gordon, Harp, Quick, Barry, and Jans. 15-16 open, main event number 10. Jans, Markham, Thompson, and Westfall. Jans on top, got in the zones, the Penguin, the 2 spot. It's Turbo. It's the Penguin going 1 and 2. You got 2 other racers back there fighting it out right now. Looks like the Flying Peanut and the Real RT, but in what order? Coming back at it, still Jans on the 1. Matt Cycle's trying to get the ace here. Markham going to grab that 2 spot. Westfall, Thompson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (17-20 open on the class, main event number 11. Rumberg, George, Wheeler, and Ibarra. Time to shine colors pop off to the top. The X-Man, Alexander George. Got Velocity colors rocking that 2 spot. It's Squeaks. It's X-Man, Squeaks, Yogi. The cameraman and Yogi, 1, 2, 3, and 4. George trying to hold on a little bit longer. Alexander rips down to that last turn. CJ trying to find a line down the round. The boys coming back in. It's the 5 and the 10 going 1 and 2 down the last rate. The 10 and the 5. The 16. George and Squeaks 1 and 2. (9-10) girls cruisers. Dowdy, Anderson, Snyder, Davis, Walgren, and Burkholder. Get a grip on top. The Nightmare Amelia Dowdy runs down in that second turn. Ameriprise colors rocking the 2 spot. That's the Bull, Annabelle Anderson. Dowdy, Anderson in your Gold Coast ride. The Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder, 1, 2, and 3. Bam Bam in that 4 spot. Sunshine in the 5. Burkholder back in the 6. The girls turn and burn, but it's all the Nightmare right now. Get a grip. Racing's going to get the win right here. Ameriprise, Gold Coast, and Factory Answer. (13-14) girls cruisers down that second straightaway. Dakar, Tilly, George, Pringle, Jason, Olsen, Green, and Gay. Tongue out, Tilly's on the top spot. Acid Dakar's in that 2 spot. The Spitfire, Isabella George back in the 3. I got Pringle sitting in the 4. It's Tilly, Dakar, George, Pringle, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Factory Center LSG right now. Tongue out, down that last straightaway. Tilly gets the win. Dakar gets the 2. George, Pringle, Jason, Olsen, Green, and Gay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 15-16 girls cruisers. Main event 14. Davis, Pringle, Pierce, Sweet, Clark, and Day. I got Michaela Davis up top right now. The Maxter ripping down that first or second turn. HRP colors. Little Hawaii the 2 spot. It's the Maxter. It's Little Hawaii 1 and 2. I got Cycle Craft colors. The Tater Top back at the 3, but the Maxter still running. The Answer Army putting the pump on. HRP trying to go by. The K-Bike. Davis still take. Main event 15, Sweet, Meyer, and Martin. Isabel Meyer and the Predator, Pippa Sweet, are tied at 3 points, and both girls are around that second turn. Isabel Meyer putting the pump on right now. The Predator trying to chase her down. The Polar Bear back in the 3 once again, but the top two ladies are tied at 3, so it's a fight for the win right here. Both of them putting the pump down. The one, the Gold Cup one coming back at me. Who's going to be the first to the line? The S-squared ride will. Meyer, Sweet, Martin, 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 21-30 ladies cruisers, main event 16, Hurley, Edwards, Francis, Lanaville, and Seville. Casey Hurley's on top right now. Got Turbo Taylor Edwards rocking that 2 spot. Velocity colors. Mary Francis back in the 3. Hurley, Edwards, Francis, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Lanaville and Seville back there, 4 and 5, but the top 3 riders are already on the last straightaway. Next, 6 plate on top. Hurley out of Indiana gets the win. New York girl will grab that 2 spot, and the Virginia ride grabs the 3. Hurley, Edwards, Francis, 1, 2, and 3. Lanaville, Seville, 4, 5. Cifuentes, Huggins, Ellerton, and Schwarzentruber. I got Cifuentes on top right now as we hit that second turn. Mama Hugs sitting in that 2 spot. Hot Sauce, Schwarzentruber, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Chippendale right now. Chippendale, Vega, Factory Wicked Racing, Pack BMX into the last turn. Little high-low action going on as we rip down this last straightaway. But it's all Cifuentes right now. Daniela gets the win. Huggins, Wicked, Rida, Hot Sauce, and Schwarzentruber.
How many go is that?
4650 ladies cruisers, Markham, Julia Lindemann, Amaris, and Anderson. Ginger Snap on top right now. The National 62 is rolling through into the second turn. I got skewed BMX colors, Florence, Julia in that 2 spot. Jennifer Lindemann, Kelly Amaris, and Jill Anderson, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, she got it.
And down that last straightaway, the National 62 ride, the Ginger Snap will get the win overall. Julia's going to grab that 2 spot. Lindemann trying to hold down the 3. Her husband texted me he loves me a little bit ago. Yours did not. Amaris and Anderson. $51.55 ladies cruisers, Badania, Kaminsky, Thalogu, and Hopkins. The Czech chick back on top in the zone colors, flying down that 3rd straightaway. The Nag one looking for another win here in the main event for the 51-55 ladies cruiser class. I got Mama Marge in that 2 spot. The Logu back in the 3. It's in the zone. Chippendale and Sia. 1, 2, 3 down the last straightaway, but it's all Badaniak right here. The Nag one gets the win once again. Mama Marge, the Logu, and Hopkins. $700 cruise on the track. Downs, Moore, Grover, Garcia, Hilbish, Lomascolo, Melanson, and Peluso. Looks like the firecracker up top right now. Downs ripping down in that second turn. Ryder in that 2 spot. Got the Sprague Kings colors on. That's the Enzo, the Jet, Garcia. It's Downs, Garcia, and Grover, 1, 2, and 3. Mothman BMX trying to hold on. The 387 hits that last turn, and the gas is on. The firecracker rips down the last straightaway. The Jet chases him down. Downs, Garcia, 1, 2. Grover back in the 3 with your Gold Cup 3 of Moore in the 4. Eight cruisers, Taylor, Gibler, D'Imperio, Mirzayan, Jennings, and Neiman. PKS colors rocking the top spot. The Airwolf, Eli Taylor. Eli Taylor's got Gold Coast colors in his hip pocket. That's mismatched Mirzayan. I got Rocket. I got Daylight going 3 and 4. That's Grambo. That's DJ Lethal. But it's all the Airwolf up top. PKS turns and burns. Daylight, or Gold Coast Daylight, puts the gas on. The pump is on. Mirzayan trying to go by. Mirzayan gets the win. The Rocket Ride gets the 2. Grambo goes 2. Taylor goes 3. D'Imperio gets the 4. 9-year-old cruisers on the track. Simon, Cox, Atherton, Gutierrez, Dustin, Downs, Romer, and Nugent. Battle up top. The Madman, Atherton, trying to hold on right now. Atherton got the solid assassin of that 2 spot. Chucky back to the 3. It's Atherton. It's Cox. 1, 2. We dropped a rider in that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at us. Oh, man, they're 3 wide. Still the Madman trying to hold on right here. Atherton gets the win. Cox, Simon, 2 and 3. Let's hear it for our down rider, everybody. 10-year-old cruisers main event 23. The Wild Man, Reed Vanderhayden, Levi Wegley, Billy Kromowski, Danny Off the Wall McCall, Blue Lightning, Landon Taylor, The Dude, Hud Talbot, Zio Huggins, and the Avalanche, Austin Doan. Wegley's on top right now. Got Ameriprise in the 2 spot. It's Wegley. It's Vanderhayden pulling down that last turn. Wegley trying to hold on a little bit longer. Vanderhayden trying to find a line. The 2 and the nag 5 go 1 and 2. I got the 8 and the 284. Kromowski and McCall 3 and 4. 11-year-old cruisers down into turn 1. Falkowski, Gomez, Hotchkiss, Hardbarger, Oklopchich, Dobell, Hervey, and Peterson. Ameriprise doing their thing once again. Marshall Falkowski's on the top side of this one and right in that 2 spot. I got Daylight Colors pulling away. That's the Ninja back in the 2. Flying into that last turn. It's Falkowski and the Ninja coming back at me. Oh, man, Oklopchich goes top side. Back at us. The Ninja grabs the ace. Falkowski, the K and the 1. Hardbarger and Peterson. 12 cruisers, main event 25. Irwin, McClone, Beckley, Angela, Wiggins, Semplis, Perito, and Grable. Power FX Speedco going to be Supersonic Sutton over on the top spot, and the Cyclone in the 2 spot. Crank Lab Colors going to be Angela back in the 3 with your Powers ride of Siru rocking that 4 spot right now. Got the Condor back in the 5. There's Semplis back in that 6th place. Everyone turns and rips back at me, but it's all the L up top. Irwin going to grab the ace. McClone in the 2 spot. Angela, Siru, Condor, Moto Hornet. Main event 26, your 13 cruiser class. Tyson, Warner, Cook, Loby, Miranda, Kazi, Huntsberry, and more. Battle up top right now. I got the Marshall, the Kid, Warner taking off top side. I got Tyson sitting that 2 spot. It's Warner. It's Tyson, 1-2. Down the 3rd straightaway they fly. Little manual. Oh, Tyson goes by. Warner goes back to the 2 spot. Ameriprise goes top side. The National 17 rips down this last straightaway. Jake Tyson gets the way. The Nag 4 grabs that 2 spot. Your 2 and your 1-1-6. Kazi and Cook 3 and 4. Johnson, Palmer, Atkins, Andrews, Huggins, and Ming. Huggins pops off to the top. Atkins dips in there. Palmer back to that 3 spot. Here we go, boys. Huggy Bear. T-Rex goes flying tops into that 2nd turn right now. Atkins on the 2 spot. Palmer back in the 3. I got Johnson. I got Andrews. And Ming, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 as they turn and burn. It's all T-Rex for Vega Racing. Your 10 bike looking to grab the win once again. Huggins picks it up. Atkins, Palmer, Andrews, Johnson, Ming. $15 cruisers, Badoniak, Schulte, Owens, Yeager, Weaver, Schumann, and Sims. Matty Badoniak pops off to the top once again. Rider in that 2 spot. Got a Gold Cup plate on. Got to be the Scorpion, Brady Schulte for Flow State Racing. Another in the zone rider back in the 3. That's the Wildcat Owens in the zone on the 1-3 combo through that 3rd straightaway. TNT Colors rocking the 4 spot. Oh, yeah, that's got to be Yeager. Here we go. Badoniak, Schulte, Owens, Yeager, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Nag 9 gets the win once again. Schulte grabs that 2 spot. Wildcat, Yeager, Weaver, Schumann, and Sims. Main event 29, your 16 cruiser class. Hester, Dawson, Van Eierstein, Retos, Dirks, Fuster, Dixon, and Toth. Blaze Hester's on the top spot right now. Got McGann in that 2 spot. Or Hoodie B, that's Bretos in the 2 spot. It's Hester, it's Bretos, 1, 2, Dawson, Van Eierstein, 3, 4. But it's all Blaze up top. The National 81 plate rocking down that last straightaway. Bretos trying to find a line. Hester, Bretos, the Wild Thing. $17-20 cruisers, main event 30. Herrera, Bradley, Lazada, McGann, Amico, Gardner, George, and Moscato. It's all preppy on the ace. The Sharks swimming down that 3rd straightaway. I got the Future sitting in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Herrera, Bradley going 1 and 2. It's got to be the Magnet. Dallas Gardner back in that 3 spot, but it's all the Sharks up top. The Sharks trying to swim to a win, and they win. Oh! 21-30 cruiser class. Alan Sador and Harney, Redmond, Mona Smith, and Thurwichter. Flying down that 2nd straight. Wrenchman Racing colors. On the move. That's the Spartan Aaron Alan Sonoran. Alan Sonoran rolling right by. Team ripped in that 2 spot. That's Harney. It's the Spartan. It's Harney. 1 and 2. The Nag 8 and the Nag 7 going 1 and 2 down that last turn. Sea Colors going to be third vector back in that 3 spot, but here come the gentlemen. The Spartan, Harney, Moneybags, and the 1-6 of Mona Smith. Moto number 30, or main event number 32, 31-35 cruisers. I got Justin Griffin, Stan Gunter, and Johnny Goth. The Ameriprise Ride's been running the show all day, and Goth pops off back to the top right now. Gate 9 back to that 2 spot. It's the Dag 1, the 8-9, the 8-4-4, 1, 2, and 3 down in that second turn. Goth is rolling, though. Making his way down to that last turn. He's already got a couple aces, but he'll have a perfect score as he finishes this straight right here. Goth's going to get the win. The Gate 9 ride will get the 2, and Griffin will get the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 33, 36-40 cruisers. Dami, Gay, Bilotti, and Seville. Time to shine. FXR colors on top right now, I believe. It's got to be Mojave on the top spot. The Dance Comp ride rolls through that third straight. In the 2 spot. Oh, we dropped our second place rider. Slick goes low and takes over the 2. Down that last straightaway, still Mojave on top. Mojave gets the win. The 7 and the Nag 7, 2 and 3. Gay, Bilotti, and a round of applause for Ryan Seville, everybody. (41-45 cruisers. Hardman, Huggins, and Dakar. Huggins takes. Oh, Huggins goes down. One rider pulling away right now. That's Big Wayne Hardman on the 1 spot. Got Derek Dakar sit on that 2 spot. Huggy Bear going to get checked out over in that first turn. Big Wayne rolling through that third straightaway. Hardman going to get the win in the main event. Dakar's going to get the 2, and Huggins will get the 3. However, the Nag 7 gets the 1. The 13 will get the 2, and the 4 will get the 3 on the day.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Braves.
Main event 35, your 46 to 50-year-old cruiser class. Total points racing all day long. Your Gordy's ride's already got a couple aces, but let's see if Reginald can make it three of a kind. Rocking that two spot once again. That's Z Jans back there. It's Reginald Z and the Thrillbilly 1, 2, and 3. Gordy's, Mad Cycles, Fall Risk Racing down around that second turn, and they're nice and spread out as they rip back at us. Tommy Pruitt going to get another win right here. Z Jans and the Thrillbilly 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 51-55 cruiser, Stombaugh, Hurley, Cummings, Malexo, Weiss, and Bingaman. OMG colors on the top spot. Dwayne Stombaugh rocking down into that second turn. Stombaugh looking to fly. The 9 bike, that's Dan Hurley in the 2 spot. It's Stombaugh, Hurley, 1 and 2 through that third straightaway. The 3 and 4 ride battling out there for that last spot on the podium, but it's all OMG down this last straightaway. Your 5.94 and your 9 coming back at me. 5.94, 9, and your GC2. Stombaugh, Hurley, Cummings, Malexo, Weiss, and Bingaman. 56-60 cruisers, Markarian, Nathanson, Pringle, Salza, Edwards, Charvet, Tumalo, and Klemecki. Down in the second turn we go, a little high-low action. The bike zone ride taking over. That's Nathanson. I got Ohio Elite back to that 2 spot. That's Ronald Markarian. It's Nathanson. It's Ron, 1 and 2. Pringle back in that 3 spot. Nathanson, Markarian, Pringle coming back at us. The 2-4, the Gold Cup 1, and the Nag 8 down that last straightaway. Nathanson gets the win. Markarian gets the 2. Pringle gets the 3. Edwards gets the 4. Charvet gets that 5. 61-65 cruiser class. Murphy, Kennard, Payne, Merritt, Dunn, and Ibarra. Second straight action going on. My man with the mag wheels all over that top. That's the 5 bike. That's Murphy on the top spot. 4 by rolling through that rhythm section. Power Effects Colors. That's Jacob Kennard in the 2 spot. It's Murphy Kennard. 1, 2. Back at us, the 5 in the Gold Cup 2. Racing down the last straightaway. Murphy gets the win. Kennard gets the 2. The 2, 5, and the nag 9. Murphy, Kennard, Payne, and Merritt. Your 500 Novies on the track. Wang, Horner, Butler, Gutierrez, Crack, Glasbrenner, and Kidd. 2-2-1 popping off to the top once again. That's Lucas Wang. Wang flying down that second straightaway. Wang, maybe Anthony Horner in that 2 spot, I believe. It is Wang and Horner. Wang, Horner, 1, 2. I got Butler. I got Glasbrenner rolling down to that last turn. But my top rider is the 2-2-1 bike coming all the way from Ontario and down that last straightaway. Wang gets the win once again. Horner grabs the 2 spot. Bryce Butler and your 4-7-4 rider Glasbrenner 1, 2, 3, and 4. Krat, Gutierrez, and Kidd 5, 6, and 7. Main event number 40, your 6 Navi class. Safronic, Masseri, and Rosenkrantz. It's been a total points race all day long. Milo Rosenkrantz back on top with a couple of aces. Let's see if he can make a 3 of a kind now. I got Safronic rocking that 2 spot and Wiggles over there in the Chippendale gear in the 3. Down through the third straight, it's still Milo and Dylan 1 and 2, the 89 and the 108 flying around that last turn. The North Carolina boy trying to hold on a little bit longer. The 89 pumping his way to the left to the stripe. And with this win, Milo Rosenkrantz is your newest 6-year-old intermediate, everybody. And they will finish just as they cross. Long, Palmer, Carpenter, and Edwards. Main event 41's on the track. Ghost Colors running the show. That's Bubba Palmer. Palmer getting a lot of heat in that 2 spot. Around the second turn, the boys fly. New rider comes out on top. Got to be Long. It's Long, Palmer, 1 and 2. Battling down that third straightaway. The Ghost Rider trying to get back to the top. Down to the last turn we fly. And a little high-low action coming back at us. Bubba goes back to the top. Palmer, Long down that last straightaway. The 1-9-2 and the 1-3-2 going 1 and 2 back at me. Palmer gets the win. Long gets the 2 spot. Edwards, Carpenter. Four riders out there in the 10 novice main event 42. Caleb Carpenter, Elijah Williams, David Keys, and Ashton Whittington. Caleb Carter's on top right now as he rips down to that second turn. Carter's got 9 mil rocking that 2 spot. It's Caleb Carter and Elijah Williams, the 639 and the 244, but our top rider is gone. This dude is all by himself as he rips around that last turn. Pulling away, but he's not off the gas yet. He is rolling down the last straight. Your 639 ride, Caleb Carter, is your 10 novice main event winner. Williams gets the 2. Keys and Whittington. Twelve Navi action going down over there in that first turn. I got the Red Raptor, Jackson Davis, Samantha Rodriguez, and Paisley Halstead. Right now the Red Raptors got the upper hand on the girls as he hits that second turn. Davis turns and burns. Got Paisley in the 2 spot. Samantha Rodriguez back in the 3, but it's all the Raptor up top. Jackson looking for that main event victory in this total points class right here. He's got a couple of 3s, but he wants that win here in the main event. The 1-7-7 down the last straightaway. The Red Raptor picks up the main event win. Paisley gets the 2 spot, and Rodriguez gets a 3. So the 940 will get the win on the day. The 177 will get the 2, and the 17 will get the 3. $14 Navi's on the track. It's been total points racing all day long. I'm looking for Zala up top right here. I also got Broom and Urena out there. But it's all Carter Zala once again. The 128 way out on top in his own zip code as he flies down this last straight. And the 128 has got himself 3 wins on the day. The Butterfly and Urena 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 17:29 on the track, main event 45. Omar, Shackelford, Butler, Marconi, and Litton. Top rider loses the pedal. New rider takes over the show. Believe I got Shaq up top right now. We're rolling down that third straightaway. Things changing up. Top three riders to the last at the same time. High, low, and back at me. Here we go, boys. The 17:29 is burning down this last straightaway. The 71 by Joseph Omar. Omar gets the win. Shackelford gets the 2 spot, and Butler gets the 3. And with that win, Joseph Omar is your newest 17-20-year-old intermediate, everybody. 41-45 now is main event 46. Dyer, Beasley, Gilling, Baldwin, Broom, and Crocker. David Dyer and Porchop Beasley going 1 and 2. The 15 in the Gold Cup 1 rolling through that third straightaway. Gilling back in that 3 spot. And as they roll around this last turn down the last straightaway, David Dyer takes his last trip as a novice to the stripe. David Dyer is your newest intermediate, everybody. Beasley gets the 2 spot. Gilling gets the 3. Broom, Baldwin, Crocker. Five and under intermediates on the track right now. I got R.G. Peck, Lightning Ethan Pilger, Ray Humphrey, Ridge Spore, Elliot Carragher, Tanner Lomascolo, the Storm Carter Rosenberg, and the J-Man Jensen Gibbler. Sending colors down that last straightaway. Got to be Pilger on the 1. He is gone. Lightning is showing us how fast he can be, and Pilger gets the win on the day. The 11 bike, that's Spore, Peck, and Humphrey.
I was racing 17-20 novice. Race 16 novice, racing 17-20.
Gronowski, Grillo, Lashinsky, Hoffman, Manesi, Shanefelter, Bellotti, and Jones.
Hold on 1 second.
Down into turn 2 we go. Goes get a grip colors on the top spot. The Bear, Winston Gronowski's on the 1 spot right now. Gronowski. Down in that third turn he goes. Dropped a rider over in that third straight. Got to get them checked out real quick. But it's all the 4-4 ride down the last straight. The Bear, Winston Gronowski gets the win right here. Shanefelter, Lashinsky, and Grillo. Get our down rider checked out. We're right back with you.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Main event 49, your 8-year-old intermediate class. Newell, Glasbrenner, Sporler, and Zimbardo, Zito, Guy, Dijogo, and Martin. Dropped a bunch over that first turn. One rider starts to pull away. That looks like Zimbardo on the 1 spot right now. Johnny Rocket goes burning down that third straightaway. I got Gold Coast colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Zito. But our top rider is gone. Johnny Rocket, John Zimbardo for the quarter marshals. Your 61 bike is about to get the ace here in the main event. Stand at the top of the podium on a Saturday night. Zimbardo gets the win. Zito grabs that 2 spot. Martin and Dijogo. And let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. One more big round of applause, guys. Come on. Main event number 50, your 9-year-old intermediate class. I got Morrison, Daughtery, Pritchett, Phillips, Watson, Nugent, Harding, and Pritt. Rocking down that second straightaway looks. I got Daughtery taking off topside. Wyatt on the move right now. J&R colors. That's the boss. Barry Morrison trying to sneak in there, but it's still Wyatt Daughtery up top. Daughtery down to that last turn right now. Morrison trying to chase him in there. The last spot on the podium is up for grabs. It can go to anyone else. But the 9-7 and the 3 and the B rider coming back at us. Daughtery, Morrison, the 5-6-8 and the 7-9. Pritt and Pritchett. Ten intermediates down into turn number 1. Main event 51. Zanade, Palmer, Gilling, Manzione, Gunnarsson, Filipski, and Maxey. Chaos colors on top right now. That's Declan Zanade. The 5-2. Zanade. He's got the ghost ride in that 2 spot. That's the mini squirrel. It's Declan and Jameson 1 and 2. Declan, Jameson flying down there. Carter Gilling, I believe, back in that 3 spot. The 52 and the D going 1 and 2, though. And the battle is on down the last straightaway. The D plate. Putting the pump on. Ghost colors go by. Palmer gets the win. Zanade gets the 2. Manzione and Gunnarsson. 11-year-old intermediates, main event 52. Dudek, Zito, Pritchett, Linthicum, Jenkins, Yost, and Weinold. Darwin the dude, Dudek up top right now. Dudek rocking the Waterford colors down that 3rd straightaway. Got Gold Coast colors rocking the 2 spot. That's Dudek and Zito going 1 and 2. Chippendale back in the 3. That's Pritchett, Dudek, Zito, Pritchett, Uno, Dos, Trace around the 3rd turn. And a whole straightaway to go, but it's the 1-3 running it down. The dude picks up the win. Zito, Pritchett, Linthicum, Yost. Lilburn, Zanade, Fullwood, Martin, and Griffin. Wylito up top right now. Wyatt Lilburn burning down in that 2nd turn. I got Chaos Colors rocking the 2 spot. That's the 70, the 4-9, going 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway here in Moto 53, your 12-year-old intermediate class. Wylito, though, all over the top right now. Zanade trying to find a line down around. Back in that 3 spot. Got to be Martin back there in the 3. Mad Cycles colors in the 4. Lilburn gets the win. Zanade gets the 2. Martin, Fullwood, Griffin. And on to your 13-year-old intermediate class. Schmidt, Dexter, Anderson, and Walters. Jake Schmidt on top right now. Got Chaos Colors rocking the 2 spot. It's no excuses in Chaos going 1 and 2. I got Guy Brothers. I got Mach 1, 3, and 4. It's Schmidt, Dexter, Walters, and Anderson. The 17 and the 39 banging down this last turn. Hey, trying to find a line of those top 2s. Everyone goes a little high-low action back at us. Battle for the 2 spot just picked up back there. Jake Schmidt still trying to pull away. Schmidt gets the win. Dexter gets the 2. Walters and Anderson. Total points racing all day long here in the 14er class. Main event 55. I got 2 riders tied at 5 points and 1 rider sitting at 2. That top rider right now is the Chicken Wing, and he's on front once again. So the battle for the 2 spot. Whoever gets 2 gets 2 for the day. Elliott down that 3rd straightaway. He rolls. Right now it's on 2 wheels in the 2 spot. That's Zoe Malone with the Sour Patch Kid Ryan DeVelvis in the 3, the 768, the 9-1, 1, 2, and 3 here in main event 55. Elliott gets the win. Malone and DeVelvis 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 56, your 15er class. Crocker, Ligo, Walsh, Zimmerman, and Feuerbach. Durham Crocker's on the 1 spot right now. The Gold Cup 3 ripping into that 2nd turn. Chippendale colors in the 2 spot. That's Ligo. It's Crocker, Ligo, Walsh, Zimmerman, and Feuerbach. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. In the zone colors, though, and Chippendale looking to go the 1-2 around that last turn. The Gold Cup 3 and the 5 back at us. Crocker gets the win. Ligo picks up the 2. Walsh, Zimmerman, Feuerbach. 17-20 intermediates on the track. I got Brooks, Price, Scheuer, and Green. Factory Carbone Cartel on the 1 spot right now. That's Humpty Dumpty, Raven Brooks, the Gold Cup 1. Brooks with the Rocket Bunny sitting in that 2 spot. I got Scheuer. I got Green 3 and 4, but it's all Humpty right now. The Gold Cup 1, Brooks gets the 17-20 intermediate main event win. The 7-8 and the 3-2. Scheuer, Price, Giggles. Dropping a couple over the first turn. Going to get him checked out. McCall, Amon, Griffin, and Hayes. Things change up. I believe I got the 1-5-8 on top. That's Chris Amon. Amon's on the 1 spot right now. Mayhem Colors is going to be Griffin in that 2 spot. Hayes back in the 3. We got to get Layton McCall checked out over there in that first turn. 26-35 intermediate main event. Down the last straightaway. Amon gets the win. Griffin, Hayes, and McCall. We're going to get our down rider checked out. Looks like he jumped back up already. Let's show this cat some love, everybody. .36-40 intermediates, main event 59. Pozo, Marin, Melanson, Nielsen, Lashinsky, and Prelip. First turn action going down. Looks like Pozo popping off at the top right now. I got Marin out there as well. 629's on top. That's John Felipe Marin. We're losing everybody. Melanson avoids the crash somehow. Through the 3rd straight, we fly, and it's all to 629 right now. Your Quebec rider, Jean Felipe Marin, gets the win here in the main event. Keith Lashinsky grabs the 2. Scotty Melanson in the 3. Prelip in the 4. And let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. 41-45 intermediates, main event number 60. I got Flying Felipe Zine, Nick Calvetti, Pump Lap Parker, and Corey Green. Chaos Colors on top. That's Flying Felipe. I got Calvetti sitting in that 2 spot with Pump Lap back in the 3. The 4-3, the 2-9, and the 104 dipping down in that second turn. The 45 of Corey Green back in that 4 spot, but it's all Chaos up top. On 2 wheels, Pack BMX. 1-2-3 through that 3rd straightaway. Flying Felipe Zine, the 43 is about to get the main event win here in 41-45 intermediate. Down the last straight he goes, and the 43 is your champ today. Calvetti, Parker, Green. 46-50 intermediates, Casardo, Kaywood, Williams, Heupel, Geiger, and Yost. We're rocking down that second straight right now. We're all getting situated. Looks like I might have Jeff Kaywood on the top spot right now. I got Richmond Colors rocking that 2 spot. That's Heupel. And our trifecta rider, Casardo, back in that 3 spot. But down the last straightaway we go, and it is the 4-1 of Kaywood. Jeff with a G gets that first main event win. The 17, the Gold Cup 3. Heupel and Casardo. 51-55 intermediates, Mungu, Cook, and Sanchez. Mike Cook's back on top, and he's got 2 aces already in that 2 spot. Looks like the Wrenchman ride of Dirty Sanchez, and he's got a couple of 2s, and Mungu's got a couple of 3s. They've been rolling like this all day long. This is main event 62, 51-55 cruisers through the 3rd straight, down around the 3rd turn with a whole straightaway to go. But it's Mike Cook on top once again. The New Jersey gentleman will get the win on the day. The 3-5 and the 15, 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Hey guys, welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. 6 girls experts main event 63. Zimmerman, Schmidt, Bengochea, Huggins, Kolodachka, Castellano, Taylor, and Leonetti. The queens up top once again, burning down into turn 2. Got pit stop in that 2 spot. I got Schmidt back in the 3, Huggins in the 4. The girls down the 3rd straightaway, but it's all the queen with the pigtails flying hot. Zimmerman, Van Gochea, 1-2 down to the last turn. The Halloween queen puts the gas on. She knows she's not done yet. Back at us. The Nag 3, putting the pump on. Pigtails bounces up and down. The queen, pit stop. Schmidt, Huggins, Kolodachka, Taylor, Castellano, and Leonetti. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 7 Girls Experts main event 64, the Nintendo of main events. Tatum Brindley, Delaney Carragher, Zoe Pangione, Danny Morrison, and Amber Shaughnessy. Brindley's on top, got Carragher in that 2 spot. Super Duper Z back in the 3. J&R Colors rocking that 4 spot. That's Danny Morrison with Shaughnessy back in the 5. The 7-year-old Girls Experts hit the last turn, and here we go. Brindley, Gordy's Bicycles, putting the pump on right now. The National 88 ride is your 7 Girls Expert main event winner. Carragher, Super Duper Z, Morrison, Shaughnessy, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nine Girls Experts, Rowan Fisher, Hadley Salmon, Kennedy Walgren, Selena White, Kirsten Burkholder, Aubrielle Kubik, Lillian Neeson, Carabella Zimmerman. I got Fisher on top right now. Got Salmon in that 2 spot, I believe. They're rolling through that 3rd straightaway now. They're putting the pump on, and they're flying down to that last turn, but it's all Rowan Fisher on the 1. Rowan trying to hold on a little bit long. Nexus BMX trying to grab the ace here in the main event. Gold Cup 1 fleet. That's Walgren in the 2 spot. Oh, man. Fisher, Salmon, Walgren, White, Burkholder, Kubik, Neese, and Zimmerman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Main event 66, your 10 Girls Expert class hits the 3rd straightaway. I got Dowdy, Davis, Anderson, and Snyder. The Nightmares on top right now for Get a Grip. I got Ameriprise colors of the Bull in that 2 spot. Bam Bam and the Little Ripper, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all the Nightmare right now. The 4 plate, banging down that last straightaway. The Nightmare gets the win. The Bull grabs the 2. Bam Bam and the Ripper, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eleven Girls Experts main event 67. Wellborn, Gannon, Urena, Gray, Ellerton, Robb, Boxman, and Farrell. Looks like Robb on top right now. The 8 bike hits the 2nd turn. Maybe that's Wellborn on top. Wellborn goes topside. Robb back to the 2. Urena in the 3 right now, but it's all Wellborn trying to hold on. The wild one. Down to that last turn. Brianna Robb trying to hold on that 2 spot. The factory girl coming hot down that last straightaway. Wellborn, Urena, Wellborn, Urena, Robb, Gannon, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Twelve Girls Experts, Kopetsky, Ambrosiak, and Jason. I got 2 riders tied at 5, and I got 1 sitting at 2. And the Callie Kopetsky is back on the top once again. Factory sent to LSG, ripping down that 2nd straightaway. Factory Sprague Kings in the 2 spot with your Cyclecraft ride, ripping and dipping and back in the 3. It's the Nag 5, the Nag 15, and the 5, 1, 2, and 3. Here in main event 68, your 12 Girls X class, but it's all set at LSG right now. Kopetsky going for that perfect score. As she rips down this last straightaway, Kopetsky has 3 of a kind, and Brosiak gets the 2, and Mad Dog gets the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Go! Main event 69, 13 Girls Expert, Takar, Smith, Watson, Pringle, and Holtz. Answer Army up top, Addison Takar. Rocking down in that 2nd turn, Jet Racing. Mary Hollis Watson trying to pull it down in that top spot herself. It's the Answer Army and Jet 1 and 2 with Power Effects Pico. She gone. Darby Smith back in that 3 spot. I got Pringle. I got Holtz 1 through 5, but it's all Dakar right now. Dakar and Watson down that last straightaway. Addison trying to hold on for a little bit longer. She gets the win. Mary Hollis grabs the 2 spot. She gone. Rum bum and give him hail 3, 4, and 5. Go! 14 Girls Experts, main event number 70. Bertrand, Tilly, Waldner, George, Pierce, Lacey, Waddell, and Olson. Got to be Audrey Bertrand on top. Got Tongue Out Tilly sitting in that 2 spot. The Fianator back in the 3. It's Bertrand, Tilly, Waldner, George, Waddell, Lacey, Pierce, and Olson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Down around the ladies fly. 14 Girls Experts coming back at us. Bertrand trying to hold it down. Bertrand, Tilly, Waldner, George, Waddell, Lacey, Pierce, Olson. Main event 71, your 15-16 girls X class. Sutherland, Searfoss, Nealon, Claridge, Pringle, Davis, Spencer, and Sweet. Going to be factory answer on top of the boss, Lily Sullivan. I got a Ameriprise ride trying to dip in there. That's the machine, Kenny Nealon. That's the 2 in the Nat 66 going 1 and 2. Nealon takes over. Now the boss takes over. Nealon still in that 2 spot. I got Answer Army back in the 3 spot. That's the Maxter, Mikayla Davis. We got a hot one down this last straightaway. The boss trying to hold on. Nealon, Sutherland, Maxter, and Searfoss, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 72, Rowley, Elder, Fedwa, Martin, Reichel, Miller, Sweet, and McDaniel. Impact colors, first one down in the first turn. Rita Fedwa, the Nag 1 running the show. Got the Orange Crush rocking that 2 spot. That's Lily Rowley. It's the Nag 1 and the Nag 9 going 1 and 2. Got Alto colors back in that 3 spot of Emma Martin, 1, 2, and 3. The ladies fly. Jet Racing color, or that's Sharks colors swimming in that 4 spot. Smiles back in the 4 right now, but Fedwa is gone. Impact colors. Big Manual on the top spot. Rita gonna get the win right here. The Orange Crush gets the 2 spot. Martin, Elder, 3-4. Total points raced all day long in your 21-30 ladies expert class. Madeline Walbert, Kehlani Smith, and Courtney Gallagher. Gallagher's got a couple of aces. Let's see if the 7 bike can get back on top. It looks like she's pulling it off right now. I got Walbert in that 2 spot. Smith back in the 3. The 7, the Nag 11, and the 8, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 73, 21-30 ladies experts. All 3 riders in the last turn at the same time. Down and around they fly. A little high-low action. Things trying to change up. The pump is on. The 7, the Nag 11 back at us. Gallagher gets back to the top. Walbert in the 2 and Smith in the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. $31.40 ladies experts, main event 74. Huggins, Hare, and Allen. The Vega riders go popping off in that first turn. Going to be Tina Hare up top. Mama Hugs in that 2 spot. Snow White for the Sprocket Rockets. Cassie Allen back in the 3. Main event number 74. Class 31.40 ladies experts. Turn we're in, number 2. Vega riders on the track. We also got 2 of them too. Hare, Huggins, Allen, 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing. Like I said, Hare's already got a couple of aces. She's about to make it 3 of a kind though. Your Vega riders down that last straightaway. Hare gets the win. Mama Hug's going to grab that 2 spot, and Snow White will get the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 41.50 ladies experts, main event 75. Ambrosiak, Julia, and Dirks. Lindsay Ambrosiak for the Factory Sprocket Kings crew's got a couple of aces right now. Julie Dirks for On 2 Wheels has a couple of 2s, and your skewed rider has a couple of 3s. Ambrosiak's all over that top spot, though, down the 3rd straightaway. Got herself a nice lead once again. Julia in the 2, Dirks in the 3. The Sprocket Kings are taking this one at the top of the podium right here. The Nag 1 is going to get the win on the day. Julia is going to get the 2 in the main, and Dirks will get the 3. However, the Nag 1 gets the 1, the 17 gets the 2, and the 753 gets the 3. Won't you pay attention? Moto 76, I'm just messing with you, brother. All right, 51 and over ladies experts out there. Badoniak, the logo, Kaminsky, and Lathan. The Czech chick, Sonia Badoniak, on the 1 spot right now. The logo sitting on that 2. I got Lathan, I got Kaminsky, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all in the zone. Sia, Wrenchman, and Chippendale flying back at us. Sonia Badoniak doing it once again. The Czech chick gets herself another win on a Saturday night. The logo, Kaminsky, Lathan. Five and under experts, main event 77. Jackson Hackett, the G-Man Gavin Anderson, and Milo Man Milo Long. We got 2 riders tied at 3 points right now as we hit that 2nd turn. Here we go. Alto colors on top. That's the Milo Man Milo Long. He's got 3 points. The Ameriprise ride back in the 3rd place. He's got 3 points. Hackett sitting in that 2 spot with a couple of 3s right now. Down the last turn they go. A little high-low action as they come back at us, but it's still the Milo Man Milo Long. Alto Wrecking Crew coming down that last straightaway. Milo gets the win. 11 and the 94. So the 44 gets the 1, the 11 gets the 2, and the 94 gets the 3.
94 beats the other guy. Is that total point?
Yeah.
In that race.
Grover, Downs, Lopez, Lomascolo, Garcia, Merrill, Hansen, and more. 7-year-old experts burning down that last turn. Looks like Maddox Merrill on top. Lightning Merrill comes down around for the Factory Wicked Racing crew. Merrill putting on the gas right now. Got Downs in that 2 spot. Merrill, Downs, 1 and 2. Grover in the 3 spot. And the 17 ride is Lopez in the 4. Main event 79, Furcatch, Van Gelder, Reynolds, Mirzayan, Wegley, Gibler, D'Imperio, and Taylor. Popping off top side down that second straightaway, Power Effect Speedco colors. That's got to be Hollywood Reynolds. Reynolds on top, Van Gelder in that 2 spot. I got an Identify ride back in the 3. I believe that's Wegley, though. Rocket Color sitting in that 4 spot. That's the Graham Gibler. But down around they roll. It's Hollywood Reynolds. It's Van Gelder 1 and 2. The World 8 and the NAG 7. Power Effect Speed Go Factory S squared back at me right now. Reynolds, Van Gelder, the NAG 11 and the 3. Wegley and Gibler. Nine-year-old experts down into turn number 1. Main event number 80. Castellano, Simon, Foley, Sullivan, Cox, Kinsler, Atherton, and Nielsen. Knox the Foxes on the top spot right now. Kinsler goes down that 3rd straightaway. I got Daylight Colors in the 2 spot. Here comes Chucky back in the 3. The Daylight ride. That's Julius Nielsen trying to hold down the 2. All the boys come down the round, but it's still the Fox on top. Kinsler trying to hold on a little bit longer. Knox gets the win. The 20, the J. Nielsen, Sullivan, Simon. Main event 81, your 10 expert class. Lander, Improda, Vanderhayden, Waters, Daniel, Wegley, Kromowski, and Kulasovskis. Got to be Winky Lander up top. Winky takes a trip down into the second turn. I got Power Effects Codes. That's going to be the Punisher in the 2 spot. It's Lander. It's Improda. It's Identify. Back in that 3. That's Levi Wegley back there. Flying back at me, though, it's all factory answer, Power Effect Speed Code. The NAG 16 and the NAG 7 going 1 and 2 once again. Lander, Improda, Wegley, and the brave Roman Daniel. Let's hear it for our downriders, everybody. Main event 82, your 11-year-old expert class. Brule, Widener, Johnson, Falkowski, Leonetti, Oklopchich, Linares, and Campbell. Main event 82 is happening right before your eyes right now. Got to be Brule up top, doing it for the A-Rush crew out of Quebec. Brule pounding down that second turn. I got the J-Dog sitting in the 2 spot. It's Brule, the J-Dog, Johnson, and the Ameriprise rider Falkowski, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Liam Brule, though, all the way from Canada, getting this one done right here. The Quebec rider about to pick up the win. Brule, Widener, Johnson, Falkowski, and the Ninja. Main event 83, your 12 expert class. Irwin, Paxman, McClone, Noyola, Angela, Lindberry, Beckley, and Graves. Impact colors on top right now. That's going to be Paxman on the 1. Oh, that's Power Effects colors. That's Supersonic. Irwin on the top spot. Irwin's got the 1. I got the Condor rocking that 2 spot. Cyclone back in the 3, and the boys come down and around. There's 12 experts flying fast today, but who's going to be on the podium? Flying back at me. It's all Supersonic, Sutton, Irwin. Irwin gets the win. Beckley, McClone, Paxman. "13 experts coming at you. Main event 84, Hoffman, Tyson, Stravopolis, Gordon, Harp, Hubbard, Bowers, and Bryant. Got to be the Noisy Boy up top right now. The Noisy Boy on the move. I got Hubbard in that 2 spot. Here comes Tyson. Here comes Stravopolis. Here comes Hummingbird, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Down that last straight we fly, but it's all Impact up top. Your NAG 5 gets the win. That's the Noisy Boy, Mike Hoffman. Brady, the Hummingbird, Tyson. 14 experts on the track: Tyson, Eckert, Taylor, Huggins, Wettendorf, Kopetsky, Gorse, and Wilkie. Ameriprise colors popping off on the top. We're now going to be Luke Tyson on the 1. Tyson's got Huggins in that 2 spot. Factory set LSG. That's got to be Kopetsky back in the 3. It's Tyson still on the 1. Tyson, Huggins, Kopetsky 1, 2, and 3. Eckert. And your black crown ride of Gorse 1 through 5, but it's all Luke Tyson up top. The Nationals 2 gets the win. Huggins, Kopetsky, Eckert, Gorse, Taylor. Bedaniak, Byer, Jans, Markham, Schulte, Carson, Bergeron, and Owens. Once again on the top spot, Matty Bedaniak bangs down that second straightaway. And we got in the zone on the 1-3 combo once again. It's Bedaniak. It's the Cooper Star. It's Markham, 1, 2, and 3. Rocking in that 4 spot. Looks like possibly the Schulte back there as they come back at me. But it's all Bedaniak once again. Matty Bedaniak picks up another win. Byer, the 2 and the 9. Markham and Schulte. Main event, 87, 16 experts. E. Dougie, the Skull Crusher, the Tornado, the Die Guy, Caden Reilinger, Hunter Kimball, the Wild Thing, and Rocky Lausman. J&R colors, we lose a couple riders over in that first turn. We're going to get them situated right now. J&R pops off top side. Give the Tornado, Taylor Cole. I got E. Dougie rocking that 2 spot. The Die Guy back in the 3. The Mendito sitting in the 4. Lausman in the 5. Down around that goal, but it's all the Tornado right now. Taylor Cole trying to hold on a little bit longer. Back at us, he flies. Cole, E. Dougie, Die, Mendito, Lausman. And let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. $17.20 experts, main event 88. I got Popovich, Bench, Herrera, Helzel, Kaiser, Marshall, Drinkard, and Bradley. Huffy colors go top side. That's all pop up top right now. I got Herrera sitting in that 2 spot. It's Huffy. It's the Sharks. 1-2 combo down to that second turn. Max Marshall back in that 3 spot right now doing it to the factory answer crew. I got Bradley as well as they all come back at me, but it's all pop up top. Pop coming at me fast. He's going to get the win. Herrera, Marshall, Bradley, and Helzel. And a round of applause. Come on, guys. $21.25 experts. Ronan Weber, Solomon Goodman, Brandon Smith, Kellen Redmond, Preston Elliott, and Seth Finnegan. Weber comes off on the top side right now. Or maybe that's Goodwin on top. Goodwin, Weber, 1-2. Solomon rocking that show down around the second turn, trying to hold on. Sprocket Kings colors rolling through that 3rd straightaway. Weber sitting in that 2 spot. Back in the 3, that's Brandon Smith. 1, 2, and 3, they fly. Solomon trying to hold on a little bit longer. The factory Sprocket Kings crew come back at me. Goodwin takes this one to the house. Goodwin, Weber, 1-2. Smith, Redmond, 3 and 4. $26.35 experts. Dawson, Goth, Harney, Markle, Bowler, Thurwichter, and Schmidt. Mickey D popping off down that second straightaway. It's all Dawson up top with Goth on that 2 spot. Black Crown, Ameriprise rolling around that second turn. I got Coastal Racing back in the 3 spot. That's got to be Drew Markle, Zach Bowler, Austin Harney, 4, 5, and 6. Coming back at me, though, it's all Nicky D right now. Factory Black Crown BMX gets himself another win on the day. Goth grabs that 2 spot. Markle, Bowler, Harney, Thurwichter, and Schmidt. $36.40 experts, main event number 91. I got Luby, Dami, Pierce, Schmack, Carragher, and Gay. Flying down that second straight right now. Looks like it's got to be Mojave on the top spot. I got Mojave. I got Coach Lubes going 1 and 2. It's Mojave, Lubes, 1, 2, with, I believe, Pierce back in that 3 spot. Schmack, Gay, and Carragher, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And here come the gentlemen. Back down that last straightaway. Luby goes topside. Luby, Mojave, 1 and 2. And Pierce and Schmack, 3 and 4. Gay and Carragher, 5 and 6. We are so close to getting done with both these races. I hope you guys had a great day because I sure had a lot of fun. 41-45 experts, main event 92. Custer, Mona Smith, Huggins, and Ecker. Black Crown colors going to be the White Mamba on top. Got Mona Smith in that 2 spot. It's Custer, Mona Smith, and Ecker, 1, 2, and 3. I hope the Huggy Bear is doing okay. I know he took a rough spill a little bit ago. Hope to see him soon. Down that last straightaway, nag 1, nag 6, Custer, Mona Smith, Ecker. .46 to 50-year-old experts, main event 93, Pruitt, Crazy Loose, Camarada, and the Thrillbilly. Gordy's colors popping down that second straightaway. I got Karisker in that 2 spot. It's Pruitt and Karisker 1 and 2. The nag 8 and the 1, 2, 3 going 1 and 2 down into turn 2 with Camarada and the Thrillbilly going 3 and 4. The 8, the 123, the 16 and the 1, 1, 2, 3 and 4 here in Moto 93, your 4650 expert class. Third turn action going down the 4 straight now. Here we go. Pruitt's going to get the win on the day. Crazy Loose, Camarada, and who was that again? Tommy Wagner. What are you smiling for right now? Oh. 51-55 experts, Thompson, Clevenger, Lausman, Good, Quinton, Ross, Cummings, and Stamba. OMG popping off the top side, and we're flying down that second straightaway. The old man group trying to hold on right here. It's Stamba on the 1. Got TNT colors on that 2 spot. That's Richie B. Good. It's Stamba. Good. 1 and 2. New rider trying to dip in there. Oh, a little high-low action, and everyone's back down the last straightaway. Moto 94, main event 94. The pump is on. The 594, the nag 11, and the 4. Stamba. Good. Clevenger. Last main event of the day. We just rocked through 2 races. Like I said, I hope you guys have a good one. Safe trip home. Don't have to race in the rain tomorrow. If you got to turn your team sheets in, turn them in. Only you, dude. Kennedy, Curry, Pringle, Coates, Gay, Charvet, Merritt, and Barry. Black crown colors up top. Chris Kennedy, the nag 4 doing his thing. Got Curry in that 2 spot. The nag 4 and the Rock 1 going 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. Factory Black Crown BMX. Chippendale. Kennedy gets the win. Curry gets the 2. Pringle back in that 3 spot. I got Coates, Charvet, Gay, Barry, and Merritt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Two weeks until Tampa. If you guys are going to Tampa, it's 2 weeks away. We hope to see you there. Turn your team sheets in. Have a great rest of the weekend.
answer, whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.